Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Sorry about that, y'all. He was trying to fix some belt on the car, and I had to be on standby because it's hot, and he needed different things, so didn't know that was going to take that long. But either way, I'm here. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Hello, hello. Y'all, it is so hot outside. Goodness gracious. Oh, I'm sorry, Pillbilly. I hope you get better soon, that's for sure. And hey, guys, I did want to say this. How I'm going to say this. I know that a lot of people got upset last night and they began changing their names to different names of old mods, okay? There are some reasons behind this, okay? Um, and I haven't even talked to the mods about it. I actually just remembered just when I just saw the one. Um, if you guys could please change your name to something that doesn't have anything to do with any of the old mods. That way we don't look as petty or as bothered. You know what I'm saying? Which I know you're not. I'm not saying you are. Um, I just don't want there to be any reason for these people to use exposure room for views or content. Okay. Um, so if your name has to do with an old mod, um, pretty please do me a favor and just change it to something else. Anything funny. It doesn't matter if it's about someone we're exposing or something like that. That's different. Um, I just think that because I want to get away, I just want to walk away from all of it. Let them argue by themselves. Yes, I know there's people who are still talking mess. I've already been told about it today. People going live talking mess. I already know. Okay. But we're not going to worry about them. We're not going to let these people who are still trying to start mess steady rattle things up. Okay. So if you guys could please change your name to something different, something funny or whatever, just nothing that pertains to any old mod. It doesn't matter who it is, any old mod, because we're bigger than that at the end of the day. And it's hard to explain other reasons, but that's kind of the main reason. Okay. Um, I just want to just be, I don't even want to look at least, especially one of their names. So just change your name to whatever you want, something funny or whatever, okay? But just not anything pertaining to the old mods. And trust and believe, I know why you did it. I know everybody was ticked off last night. Trust me, if anybody knows, it's me, okay? I was up until like 6 o'clock this morning, just furious because I could not believe a lot of things that I've been hearing. So just let's not stoop to other people's levels, okay? I don't want to, I don't even want to look at the name. I don't even want to keep being reminded of especially one of their names, okay? Um, so yeah, that's that. Um, the other thing I keep getting, yeah, I keep getting messages. Supposedly, I'm I'm a drunker. I guess I went out drinking or something when my daughter needed me or something. Don't really know how that even came about. I don't drink at all, like at all. Just because I say I'm going to hang out with my daughter one night, I don't see how that equivalated to I was going out drinking. But there's a lot of other things to do than drink. You know, you got bowling, midnight bowling, you got dinner, you got movies. I mean, I don't drink. It's actually really freaking comical. When I told the mods, they're like, "Wait, what?" Like I don't drink. So, anywho, that y'all could squash that. A couple of you actually were concerned and like emailing me like these weird emails about it. Like, what? I don't even drink. Where did this come from? Y'all, I don't drink. Okay. I don't. But even if I did, that's my business. I'm almost 40 years old. So if I did drink, that's still my business. But I don't. So that's just another example of lies that are just getting sprued. But that's all I'm going to say about that. Anything that's happened last night is not being brought back up. I don't want it brought back up. Nobody else, they're not getting any more attention. We said what we had to say last night. If you missed it, go back and watch the live. Yes, the live ended up being double what we expected because of drama that popped off. But other than that, no, I'm done. I'm done. I'm only going to address things if I have to, and that's it. I'm moving forward from that. So tonight we're going to do right, Abe. Like me drink? What? Okay. Um. So tonight, sure, Black Star. Mods, can you guys post that the depression email for me, baby? It's pretty, please. Yeah, I know, Itchy, and that's why I said we all were. We all were mad, and it, I was hurt more than anything, and it just it upset a lot of people, especially because a lot of the stuff was lies, and we know it was lies. So yes, everybody got upset, everybody got out of pocket, everybody said things that we probably shouldn't have said or whatever. But when you're put in a situation and your child gets involved, I can't control what I'm going to say after that. Okay. So that's why I said I need to get back to where the mods reminded me of it today. I need to get back to where I was before and just ignore it, because it's not going to do anything but cause me to snap, and then they're going to twist and turn anything that I say so they can have content. So that's that on that. Um, so tonight we are going to do, I think there's two more. Yeah, there's two more, because there's the one that was still a request, but the last one I'm just going to do. It's two of them, the last two lives, because yesterday we did two, and then tonight we have part two, doing two more. Um, Not going to get into any type of excess BS or anything like that. We're just going to do the reaction, talk about the reaction, and get on off of here. Okay. We was on here until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning this morning, and that is not going to happen tonight. I don't care if I got to cut this thing off in the middle of a reaction. I'm not staying on here till 4 or 5 in the morning. I'm still tired, and it's going to take me a while to catch up on my sleep this weekend. Definitely not. Hey, Blood Life, baby. Haven't seen you in a second. Can I come in cold? I'm cold. You lucky. You don't want to see them people. They just got issues. Bless their little souls. But shut up, Abe. Y'all be thinking y'all know me. But no, yeah, y'all was right. I can't. And the only reason I did it last night is because yes, we did open the panel for a while, which I'm still planning on opening the panel tonight for a little bit, but I have to cut it off at a certain point, okay? Um, because at least by 1 o'clock. I want possibly 12, but since I am starting later than I was supposed to, I am going to about 1 o'clock or so will be our deadline. 1:30ish, something like that. That'll give us time to do the two reactions and open the panel for a second if you guys want to chat, and then be done with it. And then the next live, of course, will be you members. So exactly 45 people have church. There are still people who got to work and stuff like that. Bubbles. Look, I got my frappuccinos. I got some bottled waters. I got you. We can drink all that all day long, all you want to. Alcohol is disgusting. Like after I quit drinking back in 2013, I don't even have alcohol is gross. I don't even like the smell of alcohol. I don't like being around people who have been drinking. I don't even like talking on the phone with anybody that's been drinking. It just it just is all a big trigger. Not a trigger that I want to drink, but it just irritates me. It makes me mad, and I don't like it. And mods, if you guys did not know, anybody anybody that even looks remotely suspect in their comments, time them out, and then let me know in the background what the comment was, and I'll go from there and make the decision if they need blocked. Olivia is here. So if Olivia blocks you, that's just that on that. But any mods, just make sure you just time it, unless it's an obvious troll, obviously. But if it's something where you're not really sure if how they meant what they said, because we all got smart mouths in here and we all say stuff sarcastically. So if you're not sure if they meant, some BS, or if they was just playing around or whatever, just time them out. Let us know in the background, and then we can make, the decision if they need to be blocked or not. I don't care if you're a paid member. I don't care. I don't care. If you feel the need to come over here and just be blatantly disrespectful and just start mess, you're gonna get blocked. That's just and that's your fault. Um, you're gonna either respect my chat or you can go. I said this before when I first came back after being sick all that time, that I am not playing with nobody. I am not going to sit here and be taking the higher road all the time and be the bigger person all the time. I'm not doing all that no more. I'm not. I'm an adult, so I will choose what I do and don't talk about. But I'm just not going to put up with any pettiness. I'm just not. I'm just going to block you and then continue on with my life. Um, And if Liv tells a mod that they can block somebody or whatever, then her decision is just as good as mine. Okay. So if you mods are in the background and don't hear from me, but Liv is still awake, she can tell you if we need to go ahead and block them or not. Okay. Um, yes, please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. I just went a few minutes ago while I was waiting for him to come back in, did all of the slow chat thing, but now I have to do a fair use and turn this down. I'll pull it up on my phone. All right, do my fair use, and we're gonna get right into it. So tonight again is another CMC reaction. We did 2 of them last night. And then the 2 videos that are still there, one of them is part of a request, because the first 2 we did last night was requested, and then the one of the ones we're doing tonight was requested, but then the 4th one, I don't believe anybody requested it. But I wanted to show it because it's actually the worst one as far as her eyes. If you guys remember last night, as the videos were going, like we did the first video, her eyes wasn't really that bad. But then that second video, she kept bucking her eyes up, but that still wasn't that bad. These next 2 are even worse. So something's going on with this girl's eyes, and I don't know if she's on something or if she's abusing the Benadryl to a point where it's drying her out and she has to keep popping her eyes out. I don't know. But something's going on. Something's up with this chick, because don't nobody sit there and buck their eyes out like that and constantly making these weird movements and stuff like that. I mean, she's tweaking. Um, so I just, it very well could be Pillbilly. It very well could be, because it's drying her out so much. She's just abusing it. But I don't, like I said, I don't know if it's that or if she's got on a drug that she thinks is going to get out of her system quick enough. And so she's trying to buck her eyes out to try to prevent people from thinking she's high. I don't know, but y'all gonna see what I'm talking about. If y'all thought last night's eye movements were crazy, and if you ain't seen these last 2 videos, just wait. You're gonna see. She's just weird. It's just, she's acting weird. Now, again, the videos are boring. You already know. So there's not really too much, because she's trying to turn another cheek, I guess. She's trying to mold everybody into thinking that, oh, she's just changed woman. She's gotten herself clean. She ain't apologized to none of her supporters for everything that she's done to them over the years. She just bypassed that and just admitted that, yes, she was on drugs and that, but now she's clean. So let's just move forward. I mean, not even an apology to anybody, which is just insane. But a lot of us don't believe it's true. A lot of us don't believe that she's clean, but time will tell. So, with the a lot of the awareness pages that have been doing this for years, when you go back through their videos, like from the past several years, you see this happening over and over again. You see how for a while there, she's tricking new people thinking that she's like this, you know, upstanding citizen and she does no wrong, but then slowly it starts to revert back to the same stuff. So everything that she's claiming to be happening now, it's going to come to the light later. So whether she's lying or whatever, it's going to come out later on. So we're just going to kind of take it how it is and see what we find. Very selfish. She's very selfish. Exactly, Sabacha. That's what I'm saying. Like these people, thank you so much, Fat Cat, for the 7 months, sweetheart. Thank you so much, baby. And I did your reaction yesterday. I hope you were here. I hope you've seen it. I did the video you had requested first yesterday. Because that was one of the first ones out of the four. But yep, she might be. She very well might be. But she has not. I mean, and all these people saying that haters are lying and haters are just jealous and haters this, the hate. No, we were telling the truth the whole time. I mean, a lot of these awareness pages been doing this for years. They've been telling y'all, but don't nobody want to listen. And now she's just going to sucker people back in, and then boom, it's gonna hit again. So thank you so much, Jess, for the 7 month. Hi, Karen Olivia. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much, baby. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope all is well with you too, sweetheart. So I don't know. We'll have to see. So welcome, everybody. I see a couple new people in here. Welcome. Wish to be Wood. Welcome, sweetheart. Okay, good, Fat Cat. I was hoping you were. Was there towards with everything that was going on last night. My brain was all over the place. But last night I had asked if anybody has seen you because I was hoping that you've seen it because I couldn't remember who all was in here, y'all. My brain was all over the place. Y'all, this cigarette, something up with this. It keeps going out. I don't know what kind of paper they using now, but good grief. Hey, Jennifer. I'm doing better, though. I'm doing better, sweetheart. I really am. Same typical stuff, but definitely doing better than what I was. 45, what in the HE double hockey sticks do you want? Hold on, y'all. She rang. What? Hold on, y'all. All right. What? Huh? Y'all lying. Hold on. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I don't want to say anything. Oh, I must have missed that. Period, Karen. I am so. Oh my gosh, baby. I am so sorry to hear about your baby. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. I didn't even see that. Yes, please. Period Karen's been with us since day one. Can you guys please just everybody send some blue hearts for her son. Please. I am so sorry, sweetheart. I am so sorry. Hold on. I am so sorry, baby. That is man, I feel so bad. Moldy cheese, probably not. I started going through them earlier and just stopped because I got frustrated. Because I can't, I got to take out the ones that are my other email from the other one. Because it's combined everything. Hold on, let me see if this is it. Um, oh, wait. Oh, I know. I know, moldy cheese curds. I know, baby. I actually know way more about that than what people realize. But thank you so much for letting me know. Thank you. And like I said, y'all, oh crap. I didn't finish setting up the email. Um I am going to be giving you guys a new email. Now that I'm thinking about it, I forgot to finish completing it today. Um but I'm setting up a whole new email for everybody because these emails they're just too backed up because for some reason it connected my personal email with my exposure room email and I'm getting all the emails on one and it's just way too many. It's way too I can't even distinguish what is what and it's frustrating me. So even today I went through a couple and then I just got frustrated and trying to go through each one to see what was a legit email and what wasn't. So I am setting up a Yahoo email. I just haven't finished setting it up yet. Um and I'm going to post it on the community wall once I set it up. I'm just it's either set it up after the live or like sometime in the morning or something. I just put it in my little notes on my phone. Um, and we're just going to switch over to a whole new email. I just got to give Liv out the credentials of it. So if she wants to go in and reply to some of you, she can. But I just need to start over. I need to start over with my email. I need to because I it's too much of my personal emails are going into this email and I don't want to miss any of my bills and stuff like that. And I also don't want to miss any of you guys' messages. You know, it's just so overwhelming. From when I was gone, I got really backed up. And then on top of that, everything's combined and it's too much. So when I post a new email, if you guys have emailed me and you have not received an email back from me, just copy and paste your other email and just send it to the new one. Okay. And then I'm going to make sure I take at least 30 minutes out of my day every single day. That's my goal every day, at least 30 minutes to go through emails and messages. That way I don't get behind anymore and I make sure I reply to everybody because I'm not ignoring you guys on purpose at all. And I want to make sure that you guys get a response. So I'm going to start all over again because it's frustrating. I don't like when things get backed up because then I don't know, I get all combined. And yes, thank you guys so much for being here. Don't forget to subscribe to Exposure Room 3. We did hit our 1,000 subs, so I will be doing a live there here shortly. I'd say sometime this week we'll just do a random live where we'll all just talk and hang out or whatever. I didn't even realize we hit over 1,000 until I think T said something about it last week because I don't really go over there as much. Um, but she's been making sure we get that 1,000 for us. So we did. We hit over 1,000 subs. So thank you so much for that. Um, so I'm gonna start doing videos over there. It won't really be reactions or nothing like that, baby. Whenever you get done, can you put that up there on the top? I can't reach it. I don't know when. It must have happened while I took my nap earlier because it's been down ever since. Y'all, Nina done knocked my whole curtain down. Um, why? There. And then that one just kind of opens up. You little bugger. You gonna be a good girl? Went earlier. You was tearing up my took a nap. You stinky butt. All right, love you. Where'd daddy go? Where'd daddy go? Playing a carpool over here. Got to pick people up. Y'all, my daughter's car done broke. So he got to pick people up from work. And, oof, Lord, it's too hot. It's too hot. I told him, I said, y'all better catch the bus. I ain't going nowhere. Y'all, this puppy about to snap. Look, man, look. Y'all, we might as well go in here with her. Hold on. Go in here with her. Well, actually, no. 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 We're going to wait a second. We're going to wait a second. We'll see what she does. Because she might just sit there and play with that ball and that bone. But if she starts getting into stuff, we'll go back there and take her back all the way back there in the back. And the only problem is when we get back there, she's going to start barking and jumping in the bed. So I didn't want her to interrupt us. Like as far as, you guys hearing the reaction. So if we have to, we will. But right now she's right here with me. So she should just play with her toys. But we'll see what she does. We'll see what she does. He shouldn't be gone that long anyway. But we'll see what she does. Anyway. Oh, okay. I'm reading comments now. Oh no, Jess, I'm so sorry you lost your job, sweetheart. That just means that there's more to come. What, Pooh? What? You not happy? Yeah, she about to start acting a fool. Yep, I hear her with the bone. Okay. She should be okay. Y'all, this puppy is not used to being by herself at all. At all. Like, at all. She has to be up under like physically up under somebody at all times. She's right here. Like, I'm in the living room right next to the hallway. So she's right here. So it's not like I'm not in her eye view. But that don't mean she ain't gonna go in there cutting up. But as soon as it's almost like she when I go in the room and she starts jumping in the bed, it's almost like she purposely does that to show me that she can jump. She just loves to show mommy that she can jump in the bed. Yeah, most definitely. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. But you know what? There's better things to come. Most definitely better things to come. A lick mat with peanut butter? I never heard of that. I we have a couple pacifier things that she likes. I'm so tired. Oh, really? Wish it be would. I think that was kind of the theme with everybody. Y- I've already talked to you about what's been happening, but you should have been here last night. If you would have been here last night, you really wouldn't have slept. Um, but it was just crazy. All of us was on edge last night. I don't really think any of us really slept last night, and if we did, probably only a couple hours. 'Cause it was just so crazy last night. Everybody was upset, and just words were being flown around that probably shouldn't have. And that's why I said, I thought about it today, and I'm like, you know what, guys, as much as the mods told me not to even mention anything last night, I did it anyway because I wanted to defend myself. But they were right. I should not I shouldn't say anything at all about anything because it's my words are going to get twisted and all that anyway, no matter how you put it. They're going to say what they want to say no matter what I do. So there's no sense in getting, our supporters upset because you guys do care a lot about us. So when we're upset, you get upset. So there's no sense in all of us getting upset. We're just going to keep doing what we do, and that's it. That's it. Because I'm sure a lot of us was up half the night. I remember I wish it be would. Remember I was telling you about them people that was going around lying on me and stuff? I'll talk to you about it later on, like in more detail. But basically it revolves around that. Just it was crazy. It was crazy. But Olivia got her some sleep though. Olivia wasn't worried about nan one of us. Olivia said, "Good night." Olivia woke up this morning like, "What in the hell happened last night?" She misses everything though. Liv misses everything. Everything. Sometimes she be getting mad because when she gets up, she's like, "Wait, did that really happen when I went to sleep?" Y'all comments are just jumping. You slept like a baby after I said what I said. Hey, the Ed side chick, sweetheart. Um, could you pretty please change your name? I didn't know how I was going to say it with you guys without sounding rude because I don't want to sound rude. I know why you guys changed your name to these different names. Um, because like I said, everybody was ticked off, but I just want to be the bigger person at this point when it comes to that and not show any light to those names. Okay. I don't want to show any light to any of the names of anybody that have issues with us, um, any ex mods, anything like that. That's just showing interest, if you see what I mean. Um, so if you guys have a name that doesn't pertain to a scammer or somebody we've discussed, and it's about an ex mod, and I know you're mad. I'm not mad at nobody for doing it. Trust me, I thought it was funny, but I really, really appreciate if you guys just changed your name to something else funny, and not put any type of ex mods names in there because we don't want to give attention to anything that is drama or anything like that. Okay. Exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that we should just woosah. And I know I said that I was just gonna snap. I know I was like the main ringleader and I was mad. When it pertained to my child, I was mad. But the mods were right. I have to stop and I have to quit feeding into it. This is a whole new day. We got our people here with us. All of that stuff is in the past. We don't have to worry about that no more. I don't want to talk about anybody no more. I don't care what they say, what they do. I don't care. Unless I have to defend myself, we're not going to keep dragging it along. So I think we should just all, you know, make some funny names up though, because hell, I don't want to see no boring names. But as far as pertaining to the old mods, we don't want to give other people more fuel to talk mess about our mods. Even though they're not mods now, they were our mods, and just break it off. Just break the ties. Those names don't exist no more. I know there was a bunch of hateful stuff going on. I know it was a bunch of evil stuff going on. And I know why y'all did it. I know. A lot of things were misunderstandings. A lot of things were he say, she say. A lot of things, everything just got mixed all up together. Everything. But I think it's just time to let it go. I do. It's time to just let what happened last night go. Exactly, Debbie. And that's the only reason why I got mad last night. Uh-oh. Y'all hear that? Here I come, Sade. Y'all, here we go. This is going to be an interesting evening if my husband don't hurry his booty up. He got to go get 3 people. 2 kids and a girlfriend. Well, not his girlfriend. My daughter's girlfriend. Yeah, he didn't pick his girlfriend up today. My husband's girlfriend didn't need a ride today. Yeah, now y'all run with that. All right. Hold on. Getting my water together. Put my lid on it. Don't spill it. And then we're going to go back here in the room. Because little miss, I don't know what she's doing, is back here throwing stuff. I don't know what she just did. Oh, I'm sorry, Nina, but Nina loves when I'm sitting with her, too. Sade, what are you doing, man? Where you at? So you're laying in the bed trying to look cute. However, what is that in your hand? Oh, a pen. Okay. How about we not do that? Thank you, ma'am. Watch out, CP. Oh, you trying to act all cute. Y'all, she laying on her back trying to act like she wasn't doing nothing. Y'all, she about to start barking. That she's got to show mommy she can jump into bed. This shouldn't last too long. So I went ahead and just said forget it and came in here now so we can get this out the way because I'm ready to start this reaction. All right, let's. Can I see that pillow, ma'am, for my back? Thanks, appreciate it. Y'all, she be jumping in this bed hard. Y'all hear how hard she's jumping in this bed? She gonna break my damn bed. Ow, that was my thigh. Let me grab her toy. That way. Here, you want your monkey? She's about to start barking. Hey. I wish I could put the camera on her so I could let y'all see her. But my computer doesn't have a camera like that, like on the back of it. Well, I guess I could put it this way. Hold on. Let me put it this way. Let me see if this will work. Oh, no, because if I take this off, it's not going to re-stick. Never mind. We've been through that already. I'm going to set it up for another time. I'm going to find some more of this electrical stuff of my husband's. That way I have more to use. And then I'm going to let you guys watch her jump in the bed one of these lives. Because y'all, I'm telling y'all, if y'all ain't never seen a dog jump in the bed, y'all probably ain't believing me. Y'all hear her? You hear how my voice is rattling because she's jumping me? She's huge, jumping in the bed. She ain't barking yet, though. Maybe she knows I'm on live. Y'all hear her? Oh, wait. Livy, come get your niece, man. Oh, who? Huh? Who just told me to check what? I just ain't read. Girl, it's jumping. Stop. Check chat real quick. Okay, where's my phone? Oh. Sade. And see, here I was, thought I was getting everything situated, waiting for my husband to finish with the van. Oops. Okay. And then what? Who am I looking for? Send this. Okay. I don't know exactly what your name is. What does it mean? Saying I'm in time out. I wrote we waiting a little shove then go. Huh? Oh, that was probably an accident, Captain Sabaho. Yeah, I think that was an accident from earlier. Oh, and another thing, guys. I was watching the some of the replay from, I think it was the one, no, it was the one from before last. Some of you were upset because you said there's something red, like a red line or something next to your name when you're trying to comment. That's because the slow chat is on to try to help me and the mods keep track of the comments. Well, mainly the mods, not, but, and for you guys also to keep up with the comments. So it's on slow chat. So you can only make a comment every 30 seconds. So when you try to make a comment before 30 seconds, it doesn't go through. And I think there's something with a red line or something, because I've heard it a lot. So, but that's what it is. You're not blocked or nothing like that. It's just because of the 30 seconds is on. Yeah, see, Christina. Yeah, actually, you were one of the ones that I saw when I watched the replay. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just because of the slow chat. Now, that's why people want the members. Girl, you out of breath yet? I'm gonna have to stop her here in a second because that girl, she scared me yesterday. She was jumping so much. I mean, it took her almost an hour to even just calm completely down and go to sleep. She was so hot because she wouldn't stop jumping. But uh, if so, I think it's six. No, I said it at 30 seconds this time. Yeah, I said it at 30 seconds. It was 60 seconds, but now I said it at 30 seconds. But that's why a lot of people want the paid member, because the paid member, they don't have to wait at that time. So it's all good to go. Oh, okay, yeah. Hold on. I hope I'm checking everybody's messages. Okay. Okay, that one. I don't even know who this is. Okay, so you're gonna change your name? Okay. Hold on, y'all. So yeah, make sure you guys, if you guys have any names that are under any Xmods names or anything like that, please, 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 please change it. Okay, I just want those names to be a thing of the past. I don't want to keep bringing any of this back up, talking about any of this, none of that stuff. Okay, um, that was something I wanted to. I'm looking through my little note. I must not have wrote it down. It was something I wanted to talk to y'all about before the live started, that I seen when I was watching the replay, and I can't. Girl, ma'am, 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 ma'am. Take that. Take that. Oh, okay. So you're slobbering everywhere. Gotcha. Y'all, I'm already talking to her. I'm already talking to her. All right. But as you guys know, you guys probably see a couple new people in here. They are from my personal life. Because of the things that have been going on, a couple of my personal friends here are not too excited and they wanted to just kind of be in the comments and just so they don't care about anybody that we're reacting to in general. Um, but because of things that are going on, just to kind of watch some things for me. And um, they're not mods or anything, but just because they're my friends, they insisted they wanted to be in the chat and to help me out as friends do. Okay. Um, it it might take a while for them to understand people's lingos or things like that. So I'm talking to them in the background. If anything is you know misunderstood or whatever, I'll talk to them in the background. Hold on. Girl. And I don't want to keep bringing up anything or none of that stuff. I don't know who that was that was told me I needed to. Who was that? Oh, okay. Okay. Who I don't even know. Was it you? Be later. Oh, okay. I don't know. I hope I responded to you, the person that told me to check my chat. I hope I responded to everybody that wanted me to check it because I don't see anything else. All right, you done? Hey, hey, I gotta do this, mommy. It's already been 48 minutes. Come on, lay down. Lay down. Big Bertha. Big Bertha Jr. Yeah, lay down, Pooh. I know. You gotta lay down. Go get your drink. You gonna go get your drink? You big jumping bean. You ain't never gonna gain weight, huh? You gonna always be in shape. Just a jumping away. She's still jumping. You're just a silent one. Perfect name then, huh? Are you gonna make me use the like a big kid if I argue? Can you make me sit in the closet? Not fair. I don't know. Ah, Belle, calm down, baby. We all gonna go in timeout if we don't get this live started. Stunky stank like a donkey. What? Y'all in these names. Thank you so much, sweetheart, for the 7 months. I really, really appreciate that, baby. I know, like I be saying 6, 7, 8 months. I'm like, good gracious, I don't even seem like it's been that long. All right, let me check the chats, and I'm gonna start this. Oh, I was wondering what this said. I was tripping. Hold on. All right. I think I'm replying to everybody, guys. And then I gotta start. No, 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 no. Don't lick my computer. All right, everybody cool now? And this goes for any of you at all. If you feel or you take what somebody says in a disrespectful way, or you feel personally attacked by something, just reach out to me in the background, okay? I can either tell you what they meant, or I can ask them what they meant, or whatever, because a lot of times, especially since I talk mess a lot, just joking, a lot of other people are like that, okay? um and a funny name for Carrie. And I just want everybody to just get along. I want everybody to just enjoy themselves. Have to keep bringing up the old stuff. Those names are a thing of the past. We don't have to worry about them no more. Those names are gone. Okay. We don't even have to bring it up, talk about it. Nothing. Nothing. It don't ever have to get brought up again. We said what we had to say. That's it. We're just forgive and forget, walk away, and we have to just let it go. Okay. And those names don't exist anymore. Okay. So there's no sense in even bringing them back up anymore. Now, if you guys' names have something to do with somebody we're exposing, that's different. But any ex mods or somebody you don't like personally or something like that, let's just leave that all in the past. Okay. I really, really, and if you guys see somebody with a name that you guys think um, pertains to people that we have gotten into it with, and you think maybe it should be changed or something, just let me know, because I might not see it and they might not have been here when I said it. So don't take offense or get upset if you see something that offends you. Just let me know, because everybody was mad last night. And people were still mad today. I've not really had a chance to talk to all the mods today in detail, um, but everybody was upset last night, and I get that. But today's a whole new day, so we are done it. Yeah, I know. Funny name for Carrie. Oh, yeah, I forgot our argument last night was scripted. Oh, never mind. So let's get back on script here, and go ahead and do this reaction. Now, hopefully, y'all dog niece don't start making a bunch of noise because she's still jumping. Is it cutting out? Oh, I agree. Wish it be would. I agree, baby. But at the same time, you can't take everything personal. You just got to just look over it. And if any of you feel any offended by anything that someone says, please address it to me in the background. Because when you address it in the comment in the chat, that's going to get everybody riled up and it's going to take away from what we're trying to do. So just address it to me and on my text, and we'll go from there. And I can let you know if they were just joking or if they were whatever, but we can't take everything what people say, you know, it's too hard, if you know what I mean. Because there are people that are going to come in here that have nothing to do with us, even if they're paid members. There are paid members who are paid members just because they think they're going to miss something, and but they're really here to start mess, and that's the point. They're here to cause drama. So once they get one person riled up, everybody starts getting riled up, and then they've succeeded. They've won. So hey, Ice Vixen, I ain't seen you in a minute, or have I? A whole alias. I'm fictional. Oh Lord, y'all in these Bud Life. Out. Look, girl. That was that hurt. That scratched my leg. Oh, okay, okay, right. Because we definitely don't want no drama in here. You talking about Belle? You talking about that movie Carrie with the when she went to prom and did all that crazy stuff? You know, people been calling me that for years. They be like, "Yeah, you that Carrie from that movie." Like, really? Just because my name is Carrie don't mean I'm psychotic like that. Dear goodness gracious alive. Oh yeah, I know it should be would, and it would. I mean, a lot of people say things just to be funny. It doesn't. Once you get to know how people talk, because there are a lot of even new people, even for me in here, because we did get, I think we got over 400 subscribers in the last 48 hours. So there are things that some people may say that might sound like they're being offensive or something like that, but 9 times out of 10, they're probably just playing and they're just joking around. Um, so if you feel, or any of you feel, that something that somebody said is offensive to you, just let me know in the background. We can go from there and I can see if that's a troll or if I tell you like, hey, no, that person just plays too much or something like that. Because there are a lot of new people in here. And I did get some complaints last night from a couple new people that's on my email that I had never even seen before. But I had to explain to them exactly what was going on and why people were so angry. And no, it doesn't make it right for us to lash out. But at the same time, once they understood exactly what was going on, then they're like, oh, okay, all right. But then you do got a lot of jokesters in here too. So once you get to know how people talk, then you're all good. You're all good. All right, let me check on everybody. Little girl. Um, I know I've seen that. The funny name for Carrie is a guy. All right, y'all ready? Um, do my. Oh, I already did that. So, no bringing up anything that happened before tonight. We are moving forward from that stuff. I don't want to talk about none of that stuff. I don't want to bring none of that stuff up in the chat. If any trolls come in here, mods already know, immediately block. Or actually hide. I mean, not hide, time out. And then let us know and me live or just, message me in the background. And then if I feel they need blocked, I'll go back and I'll block them. Okay. I'm just not dealing with anybody being smart, disrespectful, anything like that. I'm just not. Even if you're a paid member, I'm not. I'm not dealing with anybody just being completely flat out disrespectful and you thinking that you have some form of control over my chat just because you've been here forever or because you're a paid member or whatever the case may be. Because there's no room for that here at all. We all going to get along. We're all going to, if you're new here, welcome. You're going to get to know how different people talk. There are some that, just they just joke around. I call people bitches and hoes all through the live. Okay. Some may even take that offensive. It's just a joke. I'm not, I just joking. Okay. But you'll start to get used to that. Okay. Um, and I know my friends are on very high alert right now. Um, because of things that they know that happened. Um, but they'll start getting used to everybody too. Okay. So everybody's good. We're all good, right? We're all good. We getting back on track, huh? We getting back on track because I don't want to have to just do a samurai sword out here now. Hold on. Stop doing that. Hold on. I'm trying to pull the video up. Where'd it go? You are all in my face. Breathing in my face. All right. Introduction. A lot of your jazzy video introduced. Exactly, Abe. That's the thing. Like, we got a lot of people when I did that jazzy video, especially after King Mike shared us out. When he shared us out, we got a lot of new people, and some of them did take some of the things that people were saying in the chat as being rude or disrespectful, but people were just joking, you know. Now, there are trolls that run around through here that just be talking mess. So don't get me wrong, we do get that, but for the majority of it, nah, everybody's pretty cool. So, um, hold on. If I don't find that video, why isn't it on? Where's? No, that's not it. That's the one we did last night. Sorry, y'all, I'm not reading the comments. I'm trying to pull up this video. So please, guys, for the last time, do not bring up anything that's been happening, okay? I probably shouldn't have even brought it up last night. I probably should have just listened to the mods and just let it go, but I didn't because I was hurt. I was upset, but everything needs to be let go. Nothing needs to be brought back up from last night or anytime. I don't care what other so-called creators are saying. I don't care what anybody is saying, okay? I just want my friends back, okay? Ma'am, calm down. Oh, Lord. Liv and Raven arguing now. Y'all better calm down. Calm down, man. You want to get a new name? Wish it be Wood. Oh, you'll think of a good one. They all do. They all change their names a couple times before they find one that like sticks. You know, that is just like that's perfect. And you know, we've covered several people. You don't know exactly who all we've covered, obviously. But when we start going along, you'll see the different people that we cover on here, and sometimes they'll base their name on that, or they'll base their name on something that they really like in their real life. But you'll find a really good one. If you don't think that one that you have is like really really good, it'll come to you. It'll come to you one day, and you'll be like, boom, that's my name. Because some of these names that you guys are seeing, um, the two of my friends that just came in here, they're actually their first time ever being in a YouTube live, guys. So, um, they're seeing all types of weird names, and when the different names that you see, they've just they've thought of it through the people. Like Scammy is CMC, which is the one woman I was telling you guys about. And then we've covered Jazz so far, which I don't think anybody has anything with her name in it. Mello, you guys remember me talking about Mello before. And they just think of just different Vegas Girl. There was a lot of them with Vegas Girl at one point when we first was covering her last year. But you'll think of it. You'll get a name where you're like, that's me. That's what I'm doing. Yes, MT, I am, baby. Just trying to get some some what do you call that? Some info out to everybody, because we got a lot of new people in here, and I don't want anybody to be arguing or anything like that. If they think that someone is, might be being rude or something, because if they are being rude, obviously we're going to handle it. But um, you guys know how y'all joke a lot, and I want everybody to have fun and everybody to be on the same page. The human dish rag. Girl, that girl, and she's still running around here causing a ruckus. Like Mended Heart, Bud Life, and Abe. They've had their names, I think, since the very beginning. 45 has had her name since the very beginning. That Myrna Kruba. You haven't been here in a while? Well, welcome back, sweetheart. Appreciate it. Girl, I can't stand Vegas Girl either. That whole thing. Oof. A whole alias. I'm fictional. Palettes. That's for CMC palettes. Scammy. That's for CMC. Bella. That's Bella. That's her doggies. And Raven. So, Meller Yeller in the Holler, because CMC, the woman I was telling you about, she loves Meller Yellow, and she calls it Meller Yeller, and she lives in a holler. So, yeah. I'm so sick of Star Party. Go. Yeah, so you get the gist. You get the gist. Nostalgic has always had his name. My Two Cents pretty much always had their name. KD always had that name. Yep, you've always had that name. My Black Feet I Never Wash. I'm assuming that's Jazz. Um, it could be CMC. It could be either one of them. But anyway, so what? They was arguing. Where that video at? Oh, I got to see that. Hey, Marie. Beautiful loser. Oh, you're not a loser, babe. But I kind of like that name, though. CMC's Black Tooth, because her teeth. Yep. So, okay. So it looks like everybody's names are changed. We're moving on. Oh, yeah, probably. We're moving on. We're good. We're good. Last night, no more. We're good. If any of you have an issue that you want to address with somebody in this chat, do not address it in my chat. Pretty please. Please message me in the background, because that only gives the ops something else to try to talk about, and you're only giving them content. We do not want to argue with each other. Okay. I don't want to, and little shove till the 20th, because CMC always wanting to borrow money till the 20th, which she don't even get paid on the 20th. It's the 21st. But anyway, all right. So here we go. This first video that we're playing, what? Ooh, I thought my internet was messed up. The first one we're playing is a sub request. It's the last sub request that we had. And if you guys were here last night, like I said earlier, you remember the two videos we played last night. Matter of fact, I'm just going to go to those just to the very first video we played last night, just to show you guys that missed it, her eyes. That way you guys know what we're talking about, because they're way different on these videos. So this one, oh, it was the 14th. Okay. So this very first video is the video that she did, the very first video that she did after she got out of jail for 14 days, right? And yes, her eyes are still kind of weird. You could tell her pupils are kind of dilated, but not as bad as what you're going to see. So I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have every right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. All right. So if you see this is the first video we did last night, right? And as you could see, you see how her eyes are. First off, her pupils are dilated, but you see how her eyes are? Just kind of take some second here. First off, she can't stay still, but you see how her eyes are, right? Pretty normal. I mean, for her anyway, because she's always high on something. So pretty normal, right? And then the next one we did was this one. And they get a little bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger. See them pupils? See them? Now, that was the 16th. Didn't I hit X? I thought I hit X. Okay. Now, this one and the one after this next one are the ones that we're talking about that are really bad. So let me go back to this. I don't know why. Oh, because I hit back too much. My baby playing with her monkey. Out of breath. All right. go down. Which one was it? Wait, I think I passed it. I mean, I think that was the one. Yep. Okay. So this next one is from a few days later. Why is it sticking? Okay, this one was from the 20th. So 4 days after that last one. Okay. This the next one we're doing a
Hi
reaction to.
guys.
Now, I'm not going to be doing a lot of pausing, just like last night. I didn't do a whole lot of pausing. Like I said, last night's live was really long because of a lot of things that, you know, that was happening. There was a lot of drama going on, a lot of, I'm not going to lie, y'all. I like cried after that live because I'm just so over everything. And that helped me to get over everything. I just want everything to just be left in the where it's at. And anybody else that wants to start mess, you can stay left where you at because I ain't got time for it. Um, but this is from the 20th. It is a 2-hour video, so that's why we're not going to pause it as much, which we really don't have to because she's just boring in general. Um, but pay attention to her movements and her eyes, and you guys are going to know what we're talking about compared to the other two. Something's going on. Like, she's on something, dude. And then the one after this is even worse than this one. So, there we go.
Hi guys. Now the wind will start blowing.
Yeah, calm down. Nah, I know. Got yourself all worked up.
Okay, fine.
Okay, let me take this
No,
off. Let me take your collar off.
let's y'all get on here.
There we go. Here, play with your monkey.
I can't say that name.
Lay down. Lay it down.
Can't say that name,
Lay down.
guys.
Now, y'all see what she's doing? Y'all see? Why does she keep doing that? It's almost like she's trying to make her eyes bigger on purpose, or it's just involuntarily doing it because y'all, it's weird.
Hi, Jennifer Collins Waddell. Hi, Brenda Donaldson. Hi, Caroline. You guys, is it hot enough for y'all? I'm going to tell you something. I usually don't complain about heat, but I'm going to complain today. It's hot. It's smothering hot. Hi, Brenda. Good evening. Good evening, you guys. Hi, Kathleen. Hi, Leon. I think I said that right. Hi, you guys. Is the weather hot enough for y'all? Man, it is too hot. Hi, Connie Brown. Hello, friends. Thank you, Kathleen. It's good to see you all. It's good to see you all. I don't think live's working correctly, guys. Just imagine I was born on this day. I'm a Cancer. I'm moody and crabby. Wonder why. I am too, Star. I'm a Cancer too. Happy birthday. Hi, Patricia. Hello, girl from Louisiana where it's hot, 104. Oh my God, Debbie. I think we're supposed to get storms here tonight sometime. Brenda, it looks like it's going to try to storm here, but it has all day. Thanks, Jennifer. Thank you so much. Yes, girl, for sure. Way too hot. It is, guys. I got to thinking about older people, like how they work in their garden. And man, if they don't do it at the morning time, they can't. I don't see how they handle the heat. Hey, babe, how are you? So glad you're alive. Thank you, Denise. It's about 91 here in Cincinnati. That's probably about what it is here, Shannon. It's hot. Hey, Jennifer. Hi, guys. Hello, hello, hello. I hope it comes a good storm, but I'm from Knott County, so I'm burning up right here with you. Kristen, it's hot. Oh my God, I finally caught you live. I just want to say how extremely proud I am of all the hard work you're doing. You're an amazing inspiration. And I know if you can get well, I can too. You can.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I forgot. Speeding this up makes it a whole lot better, y'all.
Marcy, you can. You're an amazing. Wait a minute. Your eyes sparkle, your skin glows,
And
and I'm proud
just
to call you my.
beware that if you have not watched these, she is trying to advocate, I think is how it is, for people being sober and, or clean or whatever they're on, because she, in her mind, she's clean and sober, and she is now a drug counselor in her mind. But that's what irritates me, because she's a hypocrite, because she's not. She's on something. I don't know what it is, but she's definitely on something. And that could explain why she has not gone live like she used to, because she doesn't want it to be a situation where she gets reported and then they drop her. You know what I mean?
My friend, Marcy, thank you so much. That is wonderful. And yes, you can. You got this, Marcy. Hey, Laura Lou. You look great and happy. I wish I was happy and feeling great. Connie, thank you. I haven't felt the best today, but I'm doing good. I was in my son's pool today. Kathleen, I'd say so. That's wonderful. Camille, 100 in Texas. Oh, wow. 109 in Dallas, Texas. Wow. 110 in Arizona. Oh, my God. We're at 114-degree heat index. Angel, where are you from? Hi, Suzanne. Hi, you guys. The other live, was it last night? Yeah, it's last night. Facebook was struggling with lives, or I was having major trouble. When somebody would come live, like the people that I do watch, they would come, it would show the notification like 6 times. Debbie Water, I live in Louisiana. You can't even breathe outside. You can't breathe outside here either. Hi, Spring Turner. Hi, Granny Mandy. It's almost 100 degrees in Maryland. I'm dying. I can't stand when it's over 70. I can't either, Connie. I never could handle the heat. I'm in Connecticut and we are under a heat advisory. I saw that, Wendy. I saw that. Like everybody's under heat advisory. 90 here, it feels like 104. Yeah, it feels way hotter than what it is here, too. It's hot.
Y'all, if y'all missed it last night, she, of course, she's telling people that she had the Rona, right? So last night when we did the one reaction, she every time she was asking people like what were their symptoms and stuff like that when they had it. Every single person that commented a symptom, oh, I had that too. Oh, I had that too. Oh, I had that too. And instead of saying that she'd completely lost her taste and smell, she she said, "Yeah, things just taste kind of funny. They taste kind of bland to me." Girl, bye. You didn't lose your taste and smell. You just a liar.
It's hot. Hi, Michelle. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, friends. Y'all do, you probably hear my fan going.
Oh, and the next public live is going to be Crumb Lady. Um, yeah, it's gonna be Crumb Lady, and it might be a mix between her and an introduction to someone new. Not really sure yet when the new person's gonna pop out, but I may do a small video introduction on the new person that will be covering, because like I told y'all before, we're just going to every week. I got so many requests that we're just going to just kind of do different people here and there. Sometimes we'll do the main person a couple times or something. Um, but on Wednesday or the next live, because y'all know how my life goes, I've not set a schedule yet again like I had before, just because of I'm still dealing with stuff. So I don't want to say yes for sure this is what it's going to be, then it's not, and then everybody gets mad at me. I guess no. But the next public live is going to be Crumb Lady. I'm going to show you what the Crumb Lady's brother said, and also what her I think it's her ex-friend, if I'm not mistaken, and what she's had to say about this whole situation with Crumb Lady. And then, depending on how long that takes, after that, we'll showcase a new person and just kind of go from there. But I just wanted to let you guys know what's to come. And of course, Monday, y'all already know about Monday for the members. So
Hey, Kendra. Hi, Karen. Yeah, something definitely wrong with the live, guys. We only got 174 people. 100 degrees here with heat index of 114 degrees. Clarksville, Tennessee. Wow. Tennessee has been brutal. How's another Tennessee? I need prayers of her here, friend of mine. This
So do y'all see how much bigger her eyes are this live than it was the other two? They're just getting bigger and bigger. But the next one after this is even worse.
his daughter, 2 ages covered. Oh, she was only 26. And the little girl who just celebrated her first birthday. Marcy, you got it. That's sad. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Wendy. Thanks, girls. No feel. My side's been hurting, man. I played it so much top. It's just so hot, y'all. It's hot. Hi, Belinda. I'm from Kalamazoo, Michigan, and it's 94 with a heat index of 102. Thank God for Central Air, right, Marcy? Thank you, Michelle. You guys are wonderful. Yes, Melody, I do my brows. I just let them go for now. That's the least of my worries right now. But I'll get back on track. Hey, Karen. Yes, this is live, Krista. I feel bad for people who know I see in this heat. I do too, Susie. Hi, Rose. Hot in Hart, Michigan, too. New Jersey is hot. I can't even go outside. You can cut the humidity with a knife. It's horrible. Gosh, guys. Yeah, now it's showing 193. Daniel. Hi, Daniel. Good evening. Hi, Crystal. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Marie. I do, Crystal, but I haven't posted on there in a long time. I'm doing good, Daniel. How are you doing? Hi, Leslie. Hi, Melissa. There they come. Hi. Hey, Helen Perry. Oh, hi, guys. Oh, thank you, Jamie. It's good to see you all. It's hot here in Rhode Island. Hi, Leah. I'm good. How are you? I'm feeling great, Melissa. Doing good. Hi, Wanda Lynn. Guys, tell me y'all's favorite shows you're watching right now. Thank you for my secret out. Hi, Joseph. Hi from Hardin County, Michelle. Hi, you guys. Hello. Now it's going up, y'all. The live was messed up last night. Hi, Lisa. I'm so proud of you, girl. I see pictures on your birthday. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. They're right here. My necklace is right here, Michelle. The cross one I never clicked back on. It kept getting hung in my hair.
I'm just stopping this for fair use and to tell y'all niece dog that she can't sit on the computer. Come over here, baby. She's trying to position herself on my lap, and the laptop's on my lap, and I'm trying to look for her. Here, come on, baby. We got to do this, honey. I know it's boring. Dog bored too, y'all. I know it's boring. I know. But hey, look. See what you done did? No. Stop. Goofy. Goofy. You goofy troop. All right. Lay down and chill, mommy. Lay down and chill. Where'd your monkey? I just had it. Oh, here it goes. Here, chew your monkey. Chew on your monkey, mama. Sorry, life of a 6-month-old dog that weighs 80 pounds. Okay, stop. Gotta do this. We at work.
And my ring
said
for
it's
my
our
job,
job, so we gotta work.
I had it on last night, but I took it back off. Hi from Ireland. Hi, Leah's. Better Call Saul, best show ever. Okay, thank you, Jamie. Virgin River, new season is out tonight, I believe. Thank you, Kristen. I missed you last time. I was telling you about, and my brother that passed the fentanyl 3 months ago. Keep your head up, baby girl. Always, Melissa, always. Hi, Bonnie. 105 in Decatur, Alabama. I was it right. Probably didn't. Stranger Things. Oh man, it's good, but you have to watch from the first episode. I'm in Rhode Island too. Mind Over Murder on HBO Max. Hey girl, how you doing? I'm doing good, Janet. How are you? Wow, I can't say that word. I got a feeling I'm butchering it. Hi, Chris, glad to see you. You too, Miss Jessica. Everyone knows Raymond is the one that I watch. Great. Amy Brown said Small World. Been missing you, my love. Aw, I miss you guys too. I do hope it rains. I hope it pours the rain. And congratulations, girl, on being clean. That's wonderful. 6 years is a long time, and that's great. Congratulations. I was clean for 3 years.
How much time you got, CMC? We're waiting.
And just within the last 6 months, I'm having a hard time getting back on track. You got this, Marcy. You got this.
Y'all. I'm glad y'all can at least have some entertainment in the comments because this is so damn boring that I'm playing with the dog, but don't tell nobody else. We're just playing tug of war because this right here, this is not it. Like, people actually pay to watch this. There's no... Okay. Let me quit. I'm going to quit being a hater.
Don't look back. I know y'all probably think I'm crazy, but I didn't like Yellowstone. My first time catching you live, I watched all kinds of other lives, but I couldn't ever find your personal page until yesterday. Amy, you found it now. I'm rewatching some of the Van Arctic episodes. Oh my God. I love American Horror Story. I love that show. I don't know if they're still making them or not. I'm so sorry about your brother, person, one of you and your family. Absolutely, Denise. Yellowstone from the beginning. Thank you, Michelle. Girl, Jessica, it's too hot to even think about fishing right now. It's hot, y'all. Hi, Lexi. Hello. She's doing good, Janet. She's doing okay. She's doing good, Lisa. Went to see Elvis at the cinema. There in the UK. It was good. Yay. No cable, so I watch my Fire Stick, and I'm on a Roseanne Key. Hi, Roseanne. Hi, Crystal. Looking good, Mama. Thank you, Dory Mayberry. I love reading y'all's comments. Congratulations, love, and congratulations on Janie. I think you're talking to somebody else. Tracy, yes. Where the Crawdad scene's the one I want to see. I thought that was coming on TV, but I guess not. Thank you, Christy. Hi, Cheryl. It's hot in Vermont, too. I think it's hot everywhere right now. Hey, Christy. Hey, Roy. How you doing, girl? I talked to you in a hot minute. I'm doing good, Lexi. I'm doing good. I saw you went on your trio. Melissa, congratulations, girl. That's wonderful. Thank you, Lorraine. I love to watch Roseanne. Hello, Crystal. I've been watching Yellowstone, trying to catch up. Look, Cowboy Indians. I like Yellowstone. I just really ain't. I missed you. Hi, Donna. Thanks, Denise. You guys are so wonderful. Hi, sweetie. Just got on. Hope you're doing good. It's hot in Florida. I'd say it is hot in Florida. I can't. I got my phone charging, so I can't set it up. Thank you, Christy. Hot here in Louisville. Yeah, I'd say so. Hi, Rose. Yes, I am from southern eastern Kentucky. Vicky, thank you so much. Looking for someone to come meet me. Jamie, Christy, thank you. I want to see that one too with the crawfish things. I do too. Oh, Christy, I miss you all. I've just been right here, darling. I don't really do much anymore, guys. You're totally different, girlie. Do you feel different on life now? Shayna, I feel different altogether. Like altogether, I feel different altogether. Oh, oh my God, go to the movies and watch it, girl. It is amazing. I want to see it again. Man, I said the book. I thought it was maybe it is coming to. I thought it was on TV, like coming out on TV. Lost my baby. Melissa, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Man lives in Eastern Kentucky. Crap. I thought I was the only one that didn't care for Yellowstone. I just can't. I got some Yellowstone shirts, but I just can't get into Yellowstone. Can I get a shout out for all of us freezing in Australia? Christy Davis, oh my God. I would like to be freezing, honestly. Because once you get hot, you can't get on hot. Once you get cold, you get warm. Look her on my back. Just got back to Cherokee, North Carolina. River, you looking good, girl. Thank you, Karen. Amy, it's going on 2 months. I have basic cable. All those premium channels are nothing but repeats. I got cable too, Connie. I love you too, darling. I'm an hour away. It's hot here too. We've got a heat advisory. There's a heat advisory for a lot of states in the United States. I normally don't comment, but wanted to say keep your head up and keep being you one day at a time. That's all anyone can do. That's right, Michelle. That's exactly right.
And Open the Window Ed is another friend of mine. It's actually her sister is another friend of mine. They're new to all this stuff, guys. So if they, like I said, if they think or if they kind of maybe mistake something somebody says or something like that, just be patient with them, pretty please. They're very nice. They're actually very, very respectful people. They really are. They just don't play when it comes to people messing with their friends, you know? So, but I think once they get used to how everybody talks and gets used to the different people that's in here on a normal basis and know that how everybody just kind of messes with each other and plays around, it's definitely they're definitely going to fit right in. Trust and believe hell, they're already fitting in, but they're going to fit right in without any exceptions. But any of you have any issues with anybody that you see in the chat, no matter who it is, just come to me, please, in the background, and don't put anything in the live chat, because that's only causing ammo for other people to start stuff between us all even more. Okay. But enough of that. I ain't gonna say nothing else. Nothing else, because I just got another message about something else. So nothing else. Nothing else. Wait, I'm done.
I can just shout out Robert's reading in Australia. It is under
now. Do y'all think that she's just trying to keep her eyes open? Like, is like purposely shooting those eyes up there like that? Or do y'all think that she's just like geeked on something? I can't really seem to tell if she's trying to hide the fact that she's high or if she's like can't control that her eyes keep doing that.
It looks like it's gonna rain here too. Mama Jean. Wow, congratulations for the hard work. And you're welcome. Dr. Star, you damn good. Cynthia, how are you? How you been? I've been good, Miss Holly. How are you? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Good to keep up. Thank you, Shayna. It was overheard in my house in Vermont today. Wow. Thanks, Jamie. Yeah, I
Y'all
have
think
hated
so?
this
Y'all think it's the uppers?
thunderstorms here in South Carolina for the next 2 weeks. Man, I'll tell you what, I love when it rains. I love it. It's bugging me because I can't set my phone up. I have to sit and hold it. Yeah, it looks like it's going to rain. I love Yellowstone. Can't wait for season 5. I might need to watch it. Like all of them.
Now, didn't she just say on the last couple lives that she quit drinking soda and all she drinks is nothing but water? And then 5 minutes later, she has a Meller Yeller to her mouth and now a Mountain Dew. Is it? Does she just gotta lie? Like, does she just have to make up stuff? Like for literally no reason? Who cares if you drink water or a soda pop? Nobody cares. But never mind.
Y'all, we was going out to the car and I saw a freaking spider on a tree limb and it was just the
Yeah, I'm wondering who Sherry, if she's back on that or something similar to that, because the one after this is really bad.
ugliest thing ever. Hey, Holly Middleton. What can we talk about, you guys? Rain all night last night and thunder poured here. Murray, I've been a couple of times. It's just too hot to fish right now. It's hot. Me too, been looking at my lake all day. Even the fish complaining. Right, Dory? I bet they are. I agree, bet they are. Nancy, thank you. Hi, Kimberly Woodward. Here's cool weather. Just cool. Huh? We have a high ozone advisory in Michigan. What's that, Suzanne? Melissa, not in the last little bit. It's been too hot. I'm going to drink one. I'll drink that again. Yellowstone will be back at this fall on TV. I love it. Cam, oh my God. Does anyone see my question about a new? Hey, Chris, we'll miss you. I've been on vacation with my kiddos at Jellystone Park in North Carolina. Aw. Hi, Megan. Hey. Hi, Megan. I'm in Ohio and we're supposed to get some bad storms tonight. We all need to start on Minecraft or something. Right, Dory? We're going to have to start doing something. There's something. Painting something. It tore up our deck and patio furniture and took down our flagpoles and tree in the backyard. Got up 89 today and heat index 99%. Wow, girl. Yes, I don't think fish will bite right now. It's hot. I'm sure they bite, but it's just too hot. I wish I was close to you so I could treat you to a good lunch and a fun day. Thank you, Melissa. The thought counts, girl. Yay, Lisa.
Right, I agree. I think her face does look a little bit better, especially really. Hold on, see y'all. My internet keep going in and out, and it ain't even raining out. Um, she definitely does look a little black. She doesn't have the raccoon eyes as much as she did. Her skin is a little bit paler than what it was. But do you remember that the very first live she did when she first got out of jail? That's the best I've ever seen her look. And people don't realize that even if they're just pills, it's still, when you're abusing them, it changes you. It changes your looks. It changes your weight. It changes your brain. Like, it could really make you look really, really bad. Trust me, I know. It can really, really make you look bad. But the more these lives go on, it seems like the more she's starting to look the way she did before she went to jail. It's her skin starting to get more kind of washed out looking. And I'm just waiting for those dark circles to reappear again. It's like you would think she would have just decided to stop all this, but you know, unfortunately, she's an addict, and we all know. Since a lot of us are recovering, or some people may be current addicts, it's not that easy to just walk away.
Right. You're so funny. Just love you.
Especially since her boyfriend that she lives with is on him, her mother is on him, the whole town pretty much. Well, not the whole town, but her immediate circle, people that she knows in the town, they're all on this stuff. So it's impossible for her to even get away from it.
Well, I run out of stuff to talk about, guys. It's hard. Lives are hard. I just wash my hair, and it looks like I'm bald. Hey, Sugar Hall. I'd rather be cold than hot. I can always put more clothes on, but if it's right, Matt Marcy, that's what I said. I'd rather be cold than hot. Because you get warm, but you can't get on hot. Since after 3 months now, and it gets a little better. It does get better, Shield. It does. It's definitely not easy, but worth it. Exactly. Just keep reminding yourself that, girlfriend. Well, Crystal, no one won't even help me in your life either. I'll just sit there with you.
Stop it.
No, man, you didn't bother no one.
Here.
Hey from Scotland. Hi, T. Crystal, about how far are you from Louisa? Where are you
No,
from? I know where
no,
that's at.
no.
Not far.
Y'all, this puppy just laid her head all in my lap on the computer. Y'all hear her breathing? All in my face. She's finally starting to calm down now, though. What? Okay, you tissies and you uncles, they gonna come get you and let you spend the night. Okay, go get you spend the night bag. Okay, go get you a few toys. Yeah, yeah. Why are you getting all hyper? Okay, baby, mommy has to do this. You got to get off my lap. Oh, she is such a bugaboo sometimes. There she go jumping again. Here. No, no. Hey, Sade. No, come here. Lay down, lay down. I don't like that. You're getting too hyper. Lay down, lay down, lay down. Mommy will pet your belly. There we go. Lay down. There we go. Now, can I finish this, please? Here. Oh, and yeah, I did want to address this though. Speaking of this, um, anybody that has a problem with my lives being 24 hours long, or anybody that has a problem of me interrupting whatever I'm talking about to talk to my children or my husband or even my animals, go to hell. Okay? Because first off, this is my life. Okay? Second of all, this is not my job. This is not something I'm obligated to do. I'm doing this because I'm passionate about a lot of it, but also because I want to talk to you guys. And I'm a real person, okay? So I have responsibilities outside of this that it may interfere sometimes while I'm doing a reaction. Also, I suffer from ADD. If for anybody that's new, I have adult ADD, okay, which means I get distracted very very easy. I cannot read and talk at the same time, which is why I miss about 95% of your comments during the live. So I go back and watch the replay at a later time and read them as much as I can catch. And so I can't do that. So if you are making comments or sending super chats or whatever, and I don't personally acknowledge it, it's because I personally didn't see it. I would never ignore anyone on purpose unless you're just making me mad. Okay. And if you read the chat though, the mods and even a lot of the subs are very very good at thanking you on my behalf or trying to answer your questions if you have any. Okay, we have the reputation of having extremely long lives, and no, it's not because we sit here and talk about the same person for 12 hours. Okay, there's a lot of different things that come up as we're doing lives. I gotta stop for the dogs, or I gotta stop with my kids, or I just get off on a whole nother subject about something and forget what we was even talking about, or I have to address something that's going on in the chat, or somebody needs me in the background, so I gotta go read their message and see what's going on, or something like that. But regardless, this is me and Olivia's channel. So if you don't like the fact that our lives are long, then this is not the place for you. Because we just talk. We all talk. We all hang out. And if you're a supporter, you actually like that. You actually like if I came on here and only did a 2-hour live, do you know how many people would be concerned about my mental health and well-being? They would think something was wrong because that's just not me. I like to explain. I feel if the more I explain things, the less questions you'll have to ask and the less confusion that there is in the situation. I'm like that in my real life. I talk and talk and talk and talk. Yes, I'm a talker. But y'all can save the comments that some of y'all are making underneath my videos about my lives being long and all that. Yeah, I know. They're my lives. I know they're long. But if you don't like it, don't watch it. It's just simple as that.
Lord, I say stay out of the sun can cause cancer. Staying out of the sun right now cause you can have a heat stroke. It's hot, you guys. I don't ever complain of the weather, but it's hot. My granddaughter made us sloppy joes tonight. I love sloppy joes. Crystal, you are the only one I've ever watched that reads almost every comment. Daughter, I try my best. The ones I don't see, I can't read because Facebook filters them out because they don't want you to have a big audience. And people get mad at me because they think I'm not seeing their comment, but I really don't see it. Like when Facebook filters you all, I can't read them. And I've noticed they've been filtering a lot because I went back and I noticed a lot that I missed. Hi, Angela. I'm good. How are you? I can't do nothing this head, y'all. Okay. Hey, T. Hi, Brittany. Hey, girl. Making wreaths is a lot of fun because you can design them any way you want. Yeah, I see.
Right. I think that if she is in fact, because we know she's popping the Benadryl. I mean, she's admitted that herself. But I really think that she has geared to something that she feels won't be detected in a drug test. Maybe something she learned while she was in jail or just learned from the streets in general. But I don't believe she's sober. Something's altering her mind. I just don't know what it is.
This girl makes reads on my page. Airlines are you doing them for
Because
years.
them eyes, boy. I'll just wait till the next video. Mm-mm-mm. Thank you so much, Normal J. Welcome back, baby. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, sweetheart.
I know, Dana, but you run out of stuff to talk about. You look like someone I could take with me to ride my horses. Melissa, I'd love to. Praying for you. I'm so proud of you taking care of yourself for once. Thank you, Kelly. You're exactly right. We're ready for Halloween. Just love the fall. I'm ready for fall. Bring it on. If you ever want to come see what Kalamazoo is all about, you always have a place to stay with me. Thank you, Marcy. That means a lot, you guys. I have a bad and I've been, and yes, it has pain, but I hate something.
Well, see, last night we were supposed to be getting off. And so I opened up the panel and it's like, look, we got 30 minutes, guys. You guys go ahead and come up. And then we ended up on here till 5 o'clock in the morning. So that ain't going to happen tonight. But let me quit doing all this talking and let this play.
I hate somebody depend on it now. Well, Amy, you're prescribed it. You probably got it for a good reason. Hey, girl, hey, I'm cooking supper. It's so hot. Girl, it is hot right now. Me and my wife sleep with AC and fan. I got to have my fan on or I can't sleep at all. Horse therapy is so good. It helped me through my worst in life. What's that, Melissa? Oh, riding horses? Yeah. I made lasagna. I canned green beans. Homemade mashed potatoes. Yum. What did y'all have for supper? Hey, Crystal, when you gonna feel up to do makeup? I love watching what you do. It's beautiful. Well, Kimberly, first of all, I can't hardly do makeup, but I try. And soon, guys. We'll start back doing stuff soon. Watch you from Scotland. I'm behind on comments. Every day, Crystal. It's so good to see people on the other side of the world. Keep doing what you're doing. Love watching you. Thank you, T.
Exactly, Debbie J. Because, while we're live, people are coming in all through the live. I mean, you guys see it sometimes where they come in and say, hey, what we're talking about, what did I miss, or something like that. So if there's something important that I really need everybody to know, I'm going to keep repeating it, um, here and there throughout the entire live. So like, oh, she doesn't sit there for 10 hours and repeats herself. Well, quit watching me for 10 hours then and you won't hear me repeat myself. I need to make sure everybody who comes in knows what I'm trying to say. So, but either way, that's not here nor there. Just know that if you got any complaints like that or you want to just get smart, the mods are going to block you. Okay, even in the comments under the video after the video's done, they have access to the blocking you on that too. So half the stuff I don't get to see, I just hear about it later on. But we're not putting up with no more negativity. It's just not going to happen. And if you have to constantly complain about what Exposure Room is doing and how, oh, there ain't no way I could talk about the same person for 10 hours straight. We don't talk about the same person for 10 hours straight. That's the problem. We go off on other subjects, okay? But anyway, I ain't explaining myself no more. But there's a lot of new people here, so I just wanted to let that be known that we are known for long lives. That's what we're known for, and our peoples like it. And hopefully you stay and you like it too.
You guys are so sweet. I freaking love how you read comments. That is so important for your followers.
And this is CMC. She is on Facebook, cmc.life, L-I-F-E. Right now, she's trying to act like she's a saint because she just got out of jail. She went to jail for failing her drug test because she was on probation for failure to pay $40,000 worth of child support that she's behind on. Because, no, she don't have her kids. She never has. But she is a drug addict and huge scammer. I mean, she has done so many people dirty, especially elderly people, disabled people. Just, y'all, there's a long history. If you guys go on Facebook and you look up CMC.Cliff Notes, that particular, they're not uploading recently, but that particular page has a lot of the stuff that kind of started off people spreading awareness about her. There's a lot of other pages, with newer stuff and stuff like that, but that particular one can start you off with, if you're really trying to understand the scams or see exactly what she's doing. They make videos, they speed it up, just like this is sped up, so you don't have to listen to it drag. But that's the best page that I would start off with to get the back history of it. And then once you watch that, of course, you'll start getting suggestions for other pages and stuff that are open pages with more recent stuff. But I would definitely start off with that one if you're trying to get a better idea as to, because right now she's playing a game. Right now she's trying to act like she's sober, she's clean, whatever, that she's just this doll, and everything is cool. These are her first few lives that she's done recently after getting out of jail. Um, but we all know, especially those that have been doing it for years, knows that this is just all a front, and then eventually it's all going to start kicking off again. But she knows that if she fails another drug test, she could be looking at 5 years in prison. So we think that she's possibly on something now that's not detected in a drug screen, or she's just popping enough Benadryl because she's an addict. And unfortunately, that's what addicts do. We tend to overindulge in things because we're addicts. Okay. Um, so I don't know. I don't know if she's on something or not, but time will tell eventually, like it always does. But that's just a little backstory for you newbies that are here. So let's keep going.
Exactly, Melissa.
Oh, and stay out of any of the drama. Okay. If you see some people arguing or whatever on these Facebook pages, stay out of it. Don't get into none of it. If you're there to watch stuff about CMC or even other people, they might, because I know some of them are even starting to talk about the Von McRae case. If you're just there just to get information about certain things like that, leave it at that. Do not involve yourself in any of this drama because just don't. Just don't. It ain't worth it. Trust and believe. We're talking about police people. We're talking about people that will make false police calls and all types of stuff at you because they're scared of you. So just stay out the drama. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
I got to read my comments, guys. Oh, I hope you're doing well, girl. Thank you, Donna. I hope you're doing well. I love you too, Miss Kelly. Oh, that's true. You need to do some makeup. I know, guys. I know. Tracy, you're eating Subway. What about doing makeup? That's fun. I know, Pam. It's just, it is so hot in my bedroom. It would melt right off my face. I know you probably think I'm making up excuses, but guys, it's hot. BLT's too hot to eat anything heavy. I agree with Trisha.
She does look very pale. She does.
I can, Amy. What you all have for supper? Pizza, nori, pork chops and stuff. That sounds good. How is your mom doing and your husband?
Right.
They're doing good.
She does have people in the background that she's still hustling money from and all that. You already know that much. And in the next month or two, some of that's going to even start coming to light. They're going to start sending screenshots to some of the awareness pages, and that'll get exposed. And then she'll start getting caught up in whatever lies she started to tell, and then say it's the haters' fault for whatever reason. And it's just, we're just beginning.
Good. They're doing good. I had margaritas for supper. Oh my God, Jamie. Y'all hear my fan? I have to have it on all the time.
Yeah, she done begged for several air conditioners, and you're right. I could have sworn she had. Well, I know she had the one, and then she was begging one time saying that wasn't blowing out good enough air. And somebody in the comments was saying that they were either sending her money for one, or they were sending her one, or something. You can't tell me she ain't got no air. If she didn't have air, she would be profusely sweating right now because that's how hot it is, especially down in Kentucky where she's at. It is way too hot for her not to have any type of air. But yep. Want to buy a t-shirt. Thank you so much. Want to buy a t-shirt for the 6 months, been a member longer, had to renew. Okay. Well, thank you so much, baby. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
This is phone jar, so I can say it again. I have a bad news to pack. Dina said, Janie, bring me one. Real pork chops, taters, and rice. Yum, Ashley. Yum yum. We had Hodge. We had hodgepodge. It was so good. What's that, Wanda? It's way too hot in Southeast Kentucky. Yes, Michelle, it is. I wouldn't even start the microphone right now.
Okay, 45. I just responded back. Here it goes, baby.
Tracy Wright, I don't know what that is either. So happy to see you live. Miss Crystal, I feel like I haven't seen you live in what seems like forever. Hope everything's going well with your family. Thank you, Ashley. I would if I could love come join me. We got pizza delivered too. It is too hot, D. If I don't catch you, I'll always share it to my I always share it to my messenger and Marty when I'm getting ready in the morning. Oh, Marcy. Okay, Michelle, I will. Send me one. I love also that I don't see any negative comments. That only do you blessing. God is working on you. I hope so, Melissa, because I'm really giving it my all. Yes, it is. It's just too hot. Hope you're staying nice and cool. Sure is hot. Our cheeseburgers not. It is hot for you, Steve. Beans and rice for supper. That sounds good. Too hot to cook. I have me a fish stick sandwich with mayo and onions on it. Wow, I never eat fish with onions. Yes, love. Yes, love. Look. Oh, okay. Jambalaya and green beans. Yum. I did tuna salad, homemade makers. Yum, yum. I could eat a whole bird full of makers and keep them right now. And a little bit of rain we've been getting us making me barbecue status shield. Yellow and green beans, potatoes, peas, carrots with green and onions on them. Yum. Man, I want to use water brown beans, but it's too hot to cook, you know. It is too hot. Give her an onion and blueberry cobbler. I hope Oz will. How is mom? She's okay, Jay. Chris, I'm home. We just got home, so gotta go, but send you lots of love. Thank you, Darla. Come back. Family sauce for dinner here. Lots of salads. Y'all, starting to get me now. Me personally, my brother, he was hit by a car when riding his bike. He's nice to you. Oh, no, Christy Marie. Hers went up, girl. Maybe my iPhone is okay because I don't see. It's up because I don't know how. This weekend was heat index supposed to be hot. Oh, my God. Y'all, I can handle this heat. It just makes me, it makes me feel sick. Thinking about making cake. What kind of cake? Y'all no idea how much I miss you. I'm happy to see you happy. I still want to see your crazy goofy self. Let's do some karaoke. Oh my God, Ashley. Thank you. We're having chicken salad sandwich tonight. You know, I always look for you to be on, Crystal, when I do not see you in days. I wonder where you at talking with you here. I'm right here at home, guys. I'm just chilling at home. I don't do nothing. That is sad, Christy Marie. Wow. People just don't watch out for bikes anymore. People's changed, guys. I guess it's easier for people to hate you than it is love you. I don't know. I've never, in my 37 years on this earth, seen people so. I don't know. It's sad. Yes, we pray her brother gets well soon. That's sad. Hi, Cindy. Christy Marie, you got it. Hello, watching from Southern Indiana. Hi, Tammy. Where's everybody watching from? Comment your state in the comments. Or where you from. Now the wind's quit blowing from a complete stop, and it don't look like it's gonna rain anymore. Healing for your brother. Yes. Alabama. Hey, they're just here at home most of the time. Me too, Cynthia. Watching from Louisiana. I just always wondered if I've ever had all 50 states on your.
Thank you so much, Crystal's Dirty Feet Needs Washing. Hey, everybody. I've been a member a lot longer. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, at least 7 months. Yeah, you've been a member for quite some time. But unfortunately, those renewals be killing me. But thank you so, so much. I appreciate that. I don't know, Carolina. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, would the Benadryl cause a lot of this? And like, really, but maybe because she's so used to downers with the benzos and stuff, maybe the Benadryl puts her down enough to where she still feels that little bit of downer. I don't know. I don't know.
I on here one time. Texas in the house. Tennessee. Tennessee again, Holly and Jessica. Let me on my back, y'all. Mexico, Indiana. Wow, they're Mexico, Indiana. Look at me on my back. Cleveland, Tennessee, Vermont. Wow.
And those of you that's been watching her for all this time, even if you only watch her here or met her here or whatever, y'all see how different she's trying to act? Like, you see how much of a holy person she's trying to be? She's trying to maybe rebrand herself. She's trying to start gathering more people and make them think that all this stuff that happened was in the past or lies or whatever. And then boom, it's going to hit again. And then there's going to be a huge cycle. But she's really acting phony.
Hell, Michelle, I didn't know you guys were from Vermont. That's so cool. Georgia, Woody County, Kentucky.
She might be in the sub clinic. She very well could be. Very well could be.
North Alabama.
which is fine if she is, and that's the only thing that she can do to stay off of stuff. Cool, but you would think that they would be real cautious with that, considering she tested positive for the subs before she was even supposed to be on it. You know what I'm saying? So by her, that being her addiction, I don't know why they would put her back on it, knowing she's just gonna abuse it again. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Teresa from Kentucky.
She
Hello
is.
from
She's trying way too hard to be fake. Like way too hard.
Hart, Michigan. Hello, Suzanne. Carrollton, Kentucky. Mobile, Alabama. Alabama. Glasgow, Kentucky. Virginia. Oh, you guys are from all over. Another Virginia. Southeast Alabama. I've always wanted to go to Alabama just because of its name. I don't know why. Louisiana. Louisiana. Wow. The big city, aka Louisville, Kentucky. My husband is from Eastern Kentucky outside of Pikeville. Look, I know where Elkhorn City's at, Dory. Hi, Colette from Arizona. Hello, haven't seen you all. Hi, Belinda. Kentucky. Hi, Bonnie. Watching you from the Blue Ridge Mountains of Virginia. Oh, Angela, you're from New York? I've always wanted to come to New York in wintertime. It's beautiful. Georgia, Louisiana. I love Kentucky. I live like from Falls. I love
No,
I love Vermont.
no. Lay down.
Greenville, South Carolina. Nova Scotia, Canada. I wonder. Brazil, Indiana. Wow, there's a Brazil, Indiana too. That's so cool. Brazil, Indiana, and Mexico, Alabama. Tennessee, Northern Ireland, Kansas, Nova Scotia, Canada. You're the only Tennessee girl. I have to say that. Amy, I'm from North Alabama. New York State, another New Yorker.
See, she doing this, trying to be all friendly, asking everybody where they're from, instead of maybe doing some type of content. I mean, this is the third video that she's done since she's been out of jail, and they're days apart. It's been a couple weeks since she's been out of jail. You know, no makeup, no cooking, no nothing. It's just sitting here reading comments. But my thing is, you know how much drama that surrounds you. You know that there's a lot of people who have no problem doxing your supporters, and yet you want them to give all this personal information up all the time in the comments just because you don't feel like entertaining them and doing something else, you know? Like, I don't even ask y'all where y'all are from, because even though y'all are under aliases, what if somebody knows who you are behind that alias, and then they go tell somebody else thinking that they could trust them or something, then they find out what city and state you're in, and then that's all they need to do a background check on you and find all this information about your family and things like that. I just think that with her being involved in all this drama, she should not be sitting here asking people what city and states they're from, and trying to get people to talk about personal things, because it's not going to end well if they decide, stop it. No, you stop it. You don't do that. It's not going to end well if, somebody comes in there, you know, trolling her or just getting smart with her or whatever. I said no. Y'all, she's trying to bite my hand. No, no, no. Um, they're gonna dox them. And it's like, how could you not care about other people? Like, I don't want anyone that I care about doxed. None of my supporters. It's happened, yes. My mom said yes, yes, it's happened. Um, but I try to learn from my lessons and do as much as I can so it don't happen, or at least to prevent it from happening. Sorry, I had a sneeze. Ooh wee, doggy, I think yo fur. Um, but at least try to prevent. And I see a lot of content creators, especially those who have got mixed up into drama since they've been on YouTube. Try to prevent as much personal information about people being put out there as possible, because you just never know who's watching and what their plans are. You just no. But she ain't trying to do nothing else.
Indianapolis, Indiana. My family is from Dunbar, Kentucky. I don't know where Dunbar is at. Nova Scotia, Canada. That's where I'm from. Awesome. I'm from I can't say that word, Amy. Is it Decatur? Decatur? Uh,
Wait
looks
a
like you
minute.
have a body.
She did not just say. I wonder if she meant Decatur. Decatur? Please don't tell me that was Decatur. Hold on. I don't even know if we're going to be able to see the comments. 'Cause I don't like Facebook's comments. They be all over the place. See, yeah, it's too far up. I can't see it no more. I wonder if they said Decatur. Oh, never mind.
Body around his face. Right, Christy? I love seeing that. I love seeing that. I love New York City, and my son's father's from Fayetteville, Kentucky. Tina, that's not far from me at all. Pikeville, Kentucky, Bonnie, you're not far from me at all. I truly pray for you. I know God's got you, but I also pray you come home. Something about listening to you talk soothes me. I swear. Oh, Ashley, that's so cute. Syracuse, New York. Amy, I'm close to Huntsville, Alabama, says Glenda Lackey. Rhode Island. Wow, Tracy, you're from Rhode Island? Cool. I am so proud of you. Keep it up, girl. You got this. Thank you, Janet. I love you guys so much. Port Jervis, New York. Oh, well, I'm about 20 minutes from there. I'm close to the North Carolina line. Louisiana. Cool. By Morgan. Decatur. Okay, I knew I said it wrong. I'm putting down Somerset, Kentucky. Awesome, Marsha. We missed you. We miss you. Can you please sing happy birthday to my friend Tracy? She adores you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Teresa. Pittsburgh, PA. I love how you guys talk to each other in the comments. That's awesome. Janie, I love you guys. I love all you guys too. I do.
This chick's so folded.
Oh my gosh, Sue Martin. That's awesome. That's cool. That is so cool. You're the only person I've ever met from there. So, y'all, anyways, the spider I saw was on that tree leaf.
Yeah, y'all, they was saying Decatur. She said Decatur. Okay, I'm gonna stop being mean. Uh oh. Y'all see my babies? Uh oh. She said Decatur. It was Decatur. Let me unmute this. I don't know how they
Last
got
time I was
muted.
live, and I told y'all the next day was Ed's birthday. It wouldn't. It was Sunday. Asheville, North Carolina. Amy Rosehead here. We love you too, Crystal. Anything ever worrying you can always talk to us. We all have things going on. Thank you, Cynthia. Hi, Jennifer. Somebody come on my live the last time I was like, is reading comments all you do? Well, I like to read my comments. I like to get to know my followers. Greensburg, Indiana, in Decatur County. Cool, Tracy. Have you?
Well, of course, when you're not providing actual content, you have all the time in the world to read comments, for one. And for two, let's get it straight. The only reason she wants to read comments is because that's how that she finds her victims. And that's how she gets rid of people that tell on her in the comments. That's it. But she ain't got nothing else to do. So she might as well read comments.
Worms that are.
But she tries to knock other content creators by saying she's the only content creator around that actually cares enough about their supporters to read their comments and blah 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 blah. Mind you, other content creators are actually trying to provide content, so it's impossible for us to read the comments. You know what I'm saying? We can't. There's just no way. There's no way I will ever be able to sit here and read all of the comments. Even if I took a day to just read comments, I still would miss some comments because I'd be responding to one comment and then you got the next comments coming through. So yeah, no, she know what she doing.
That are showing up here in South. I have, Jessica. I have seen that. I think I saw it on Facebook. No, that was a Chris. Hi, Chris. Good to see you. Tell Ed happy belated birthday. Thank you, Amy. I will tell him. I showed my friend the video when you were talking about COVID-19 and smelling some jeans. She cracked up, right, Christy? That's how I feel. Y'all side. I have arachnophobia. What's that, Katie? Are they real, Tracy? Hi, Jennifer Scott. Oh, you all so cute. Yes, they have been migrating to the south for years. Wow. Hi, Tamara. Beautiful. You're the beautiful one. I like that. I like that Crystal. It scared me to death. I didn't see him go out the door. I like that Crystal reads our comments. It's a great way for strangers to become friends. Yes, it is, Dory. I'm a new follower. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you. Right, Christy? I love we talk on here. Hey. If you could. I thought, man, Ed snuck out the house on me and went down the driveway, and I thought I just met my maker. That scared me to death, y'all. Don't listen to negative people, babe. Happy late birthday. Thank you, Trisha. I'll tell him, guys, when he gets back in the house. I didn't get a notification you were live. This happened in your last live. Yes, I don't think a lot of people did, because we've only been holding on 200 some people since I come on here. Last night, the live was messed up. Yummy, Janet. Hi, Jessica. They're nasty. I'm actually starting to sleep, Amy. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. And it's so wonderful, guys. And I didn't see you go out the door, and I didn't see you cut down. I seen you cut down the driveway, and it scared me to death. Hey, Summer. I pray for you, Daddy. Thank you, Donna. We can all use prayers, guys, all the time. You and Ed need to go to movies on a date night and see that movie. Treat yourself. Jenny, I've been wanting to see that. Did you lose your hair by the handful with COVID? I didn't, Tina. I really didn't. But every other symptom of it, I had it. I was bad off, guys. Fear of spiders. Oh, Katie, then I got it too. I'm terrified. Tomorrow, I wish. I mean, I don't wish. I just, you know, they are messed up, Trisha. They weren't working last night. The people that I watched that go live, when they come live last night, it was showing coming on live like 6 times, and their video wouldn't work. No, I didn't lose my hair with COVID, but man, I had every other symptom. And guys, I craved pickles, fruit, and ice water. The water had to have ice in it. What's the only thing I shut down anyway? Was water. It was so bad, y'all. Me and Ed went to the store a while ago, and the little guy runs the store. He told us, he said, I tried to call in today, but I couldn't get nobody to work for me. And I said, you got COVID? And he's like, so I took it that he did. And Ed was telling him about when I had it. And Ed just told him, he said, man, Crystal was 10 times worse than me. And it was bad, you guys. Happy belated birthday. My son's birthday was the 11th, so I'll always remember your birthday. Oh, Marcy, thank you. Thank you, Trisha. You guys are so wonderful. I didn't either lose my hair. Had all the rest of it bad. Yeah. The leg pain and body aches and chills and sweats. Oh, if you don't mind sharing, who do you like watching? I watch a lot of people, Christy. First about United Face about to come feed. We've all been down, and I feel empty. No one. Thank you, Sheena. Thank you so much. Oh, Jessica, we will, guys. We'll try to put one together in the future. Geez. I really don't want to say on here who I watch, because there's people just waiting for me to say so they can go there, and which I don't ever comment in their lives. No way. I just really don't want to say on here. Girl, I had COVID last year and it about took me out. My husband was even worse. Thank God my kids got through it with no issues. Girl, Michelle, I hear you. I was down for 2 weeks, y'all. I was bedded down in this bed for 2 weeks. It was the worst. It was bad. Christy, I'll message you. I don't want to say on here because there's people just waiting. Oh, thank you, Tammy. Happy birthday to you. Happy belated birthday to you. Oh, you guys are sweet. You guys really are. The way I'm laying is killing y'all. But I like this light that comes through the window. Once that ring light puts my eyes out. Kind of feels good on my back today. I'm gonna kill this in the winter because I want the steamy. Hi, Laura Connor. Hi, Jeannie Wagner. Hi, Rhonda Stapleton. Rhonda Stapleton, are you kin to Chris Stapleton? I would die if he was. You guys, I feel like my eyelashes got even longer. I really do. Hey, Lolita. Is it Lolita or Lolita? I think it's Lolita, though. Hey, girl. Are you still seeing the purple spots? Huh? What purple spots? I have stage 4 liver disease. I'm vaccinated and boosters and still got COVID. I've been vaccinated too, Shane, and I still got COVID. Son, mine was bad. Ed must have had the lighter version too. And my mom really didn't get bad either, guys. Awesome.
And y'all notice every time something's going on, it's like she's the one that has it worse than anything, any situation. She's worse off than everybody else in the entire world. Like, girl, do you know how many people were hospitalized with that? You weren't even hospitalized, okay? And I'm not saying that she did or didn't have it. I don't know. I think a lot of it was the withdrawal because remember, she had a detox in jail. A lot of it is just because she has to act like a big old baby and get the sympathy and attention from people all the time. But she drives me nuts with this mess.
Awesome, Marcy. Oh, she got somebody else. She might have known someone else to start with. Me and my husband had it about 2 weeks. So my son has it now, COVID. Oh, no.
But I'm definitely paying really close attention to things that she's saying, especially in this live and the other ones that we did, because as the lives go on and she comes live more and more and more, we're going to be able to, just like on the other ones, we're going to be able to pick up certain things that she said on these lives that don't match up with the other lives. And leave that door open, baby. And then the whole cycle's just going to continue.
No, Cynthia, that is so bad.
She can't help herself.
I didn't see no purple spots, Melanie, with COVID.
Oh, I,
Yeah,
that's the first time somebody said they had something going on with the Rona, and she said didn't happen to her. Y'all should have seen it last night if y'all missed it. Every time somebody said, and she asked people what were their symptoms or their complications or whatever, and every single thing people said, she said, "Yeah, yeah, that happened with me. Oh, oh, yep, yep, that happened with me." Or oh, it's like, girl, come on now, you're lying.
yeah, Solid, I'm feeling a lot better. Absolutely. Girl, that COVID about what took me out. Amy, thank you so much. COVID really going around bad here, and it's going about bad around here too. Cynthia. Purple spots? What? What do you mean? Goodbye, buddy. When did I say that? When I had COVID, I had pneumonia real bad. I wasn't able to move much without losing my, oxygen level was in the 70s. My cousin, she got COVID and she got pneumonia. It was bad. And I had trouble breathing. I had trouble breathing too. Hey, Sheena. Carlin, I'm being good. How are you? I'm doing good, Sheena. How you doing? They do look longer. They do. Don't mention that way, but it's really great to see the change in you as a person since you got better. I'm so proud of you. I'm 4 years older myself. Jessica, thank you. Thank you. You don't have to write. I don't mean this in a bad way. You don't. You really don't. Thank you. And congratulations. Make it 4 more. You got this, girl. Just making sure you are okay. We worry about our favorite girl. Kale, thank you. I am okay. I don't think I said I've seen purple dots. If I raised up fast, I would say like black spots, like coming at you when you raised up fast. I had COVID rash was covered in it. Wow, Tina, you itched? I'm asking that because I itched, but I didn't have a rash or nothing. Like it didn't get on my, like it wasn't on my body or nothing. Hi, Joe. Maybe you were still sick from down here. Huh? I'm mellow for a while, but now it's back on the rise. Yep, it is. If you have a disease like American depressed immune system, then maybe immune system is less persistent. Wow, Sheena. I'd rather see what Sheena has to turn bad again.
Girl, y'all, them eyes, I'm starting to do it again. I'm starting to widen my eyes open just looking at her.
We do too here in Kentucky. I'm okay hanging in there. It's been so hot in here. It's been hot here too, Carolyn. It's hot. Monkeypox is what I freaked out about. I know, Summer. I know. Seems like every other week there's something new coming out, and it's awful. I'm glad I found your real page. It's nice to finally get to meet you. I'm forever your friend. Teresa, thank you so much. We had a choice for infusion or viral meds. I'm just glad the burning in my eyes went away. It sucks. Melanie, my eyes burnt too. Wow, Tina. I only say that, Tina, because I itched too. And my eyes like to burn in my skull out. Hardest thing for me was getting all my energy back to where I was. Yep, Lolita, I'm still having trouble. It sucks. It's the worst thing ever. The worst thing ever, y'all. Hey, Dawn. Hi. It took me a couple minutes to realize you were laying down. Yeah, Eileen, I'm laying down on my belly. I'm trying to get the light from this window, but it's getting dark. You are my friend, Teresa, and myself, favorite blogger. Oh, okay, well, thank you. I'm going to try sometime. I don't know when. It's hard working coast to coast. Yes, it is. It's even on the news right now, Chris Mills. Mary Girl, I'm West Virginia. I just got out of the hospital. They told me to wear a mask in the hall because they had COVID patients on that floor. Why would they not be by themselves? Right, Donna? My eyes burned too. Yep, eyes burned. They wouldn't have symptom I didn't have, I don't think, y'all. What's scary crazy is it hits everyone different and causes different after effects. Yes, it does, Lolita. I'm still having trouble with the after effects. I'm still having problems. Like stuff that I notice in my, like get energy back. It's so hard. But I heard my over. I'm leaning on my back. Yes, that's okay. Okay. I called me back in December, and the back pain and the fatigue was the worst. Carolyn, amen. I have tried to watch other platforms, but you're the one that has won me over. Even in your harder times, you always had a place in my heart. Marcy, thank you. You're gonna make me cry. Marcy, thanks. That means a lot to me.
And I really don't have much to say as far as reaction goes. Number one, they were requested, but number two, like I told you just a few minutes ago, we just got to pay attention to everything she's saying and things that's going on, because we know within future videos, all of this is she's going to lie about things that's happening now, and it'll eventually come out in the future. But so if this is boring, I apologize, because like I said, I don't really have much to say or to point out. I'm just listening so I can keep mental notes on things that I think she's already lying about. Because she's going to get back to her old ways again, regardless if she ends up back on drugs again or not. If she's still on them or not, it don't matter. She's just warming people up. And she's going to figure out or try to figure out loopholes to get back to what she used to do, even though she knows that the courts told her she wasn't supposed to. But y'all know how she is. She gonna try to get over on it somehow.
Yes, Tina, the headaches was horrendous, absolutely. Toby does stuff, had it at Thanksgiving, still don't have smell or taste back. I still don't have my smell or taste back. No, my taste comes and goes. My smell has not come back at all. I'm not afraid of flying, Christy. Yes, I'd go in an airplane, of course.
Well, she's still getting money from social media. Facebook is still paying her. She's still getting a couple checks a month from them. And then I'm sure she's still in inboxes with people who she knows ain't gonna say nothing. There's even a live, it might even be this one, but there's a live where she puts her phone down and then she's on that other phone again, just texting away, and we all know that means she's asking for something. So she's gonna try to hide everything as much as she can. The you know, trying to scam people out of money, and the fact that she's claiming she's not on drugs anymore and all that. So she's going to hide it as much as she can, but she can only hide it for so long. So if in fact she's still doing all this stuff, it'll come to the light.
It's weird how you can miss. Wait a minute, I didn't see that comment. It's weird how you can miss a stranger, but we missed you. Oh, Jessica, thanks. You guys, I didn't ever expect nobody to miss me. Wow, y'all make me cry. Amy, thank you so much.
Good night, baby.
I'm sorry.
Exactly, Roar. Something she'll start slipping up as the lives go on.
Guys, my good friend has helped me last year. She has suffered from long haulers. She has been in and out of hospitals. Wow. Lori, I'm sorry.
And what really irritates me though the most about this is that there's a lot of course, new people watching her. Like, there always is, because Facebook is just a revolving door of people. And they really, really think this is how she really is. And of course, if anybody comes in and makes a comment going against something, it's like, oh, how dare you? How could you be mean to her? Or how could you say that to her? She's such a sweetheart. She's not doing nothing but reading comments. Blah, 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 blah. Because they don't know this is all a part of her game that she's playing.
God loves you and you are his child. He's always here for you, and we are too.
She knows that she lost a lot of people when she got arrested and those drug test results came back, because they knew at that point that the haters have not been lying. We've not been lying about any of this. Now, I've only been doing it for a little bit over a year, but there are people who have been doing this for 6 years, and they have been trying to tell people all types of different stuff. And even when it's proven true, a lot of them still look over it. But for them to sit here and say all these nasty things about the haters, oh, we're using her for clout, we're using her for money and this and that. She ain't on drugs. She's not doing this. She's not doing that. Well, when she got arrested for not paying that child support, they ended up ordering her to have random drug tests. Then she had the random drug test and failed it. She had Suboxone in her system, marijuana in her system, and benzos in her system, which is like Xanax, which, mind you, all 3 of those are illegal in the state of Kentucky, nor is she prescribed any of those medications that she tested positive for. But she was lying and telling her supporters that she was prescribed the medications and that we were just lying. So when all that hit the fan, she disappeared for a while. And now she's coming back trying to act like this brand new person, completely looking over what she did to these people all these years. And like I said, no apologies, not acknowledging anything, taking responsibility for anything. She just wants them to just ignore it and keep it moving. And that's pretty much what a lot of them are doing anyway. But she also lost a lot of people in that process. People who really believed her and trusted her, and come to find out the haters weren't lying, so she lost them. So now she's trying to gain people back. So this is just all a part of her game, to gain people back and act like she's just this holy content creator. But it'll come out eventually.
Two girls. Thanks, Murray. I'm still having trouble tasting, still get stuff in my nose. Yes. I was hospitalized at UT, and the COVID, you're not going to make me cry. COVID ward was on the floor directly above me. They even had a different ventilation system for the floor. COVID patients should always be isolated. My mother got COVID and she's 80 years old and it almost killed her. I'm sorry. You act like a complete different person in a loving, caring way. We love you, girl. Aw, Tina, thanks. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I have to go and get ready for tomorrow. Hope to talk to you soon. This is my profile because I was being harassed, so I had to make this one. Hope to talk
For
to you
real,
tomorrow. Thank
Stormy.
you.
Like she really thinks that people are just like after her like that. Like she's like part of the cartel or something. This girl done lost her dang on my. She probably stole from most of them. That's probably why she was scared.
Yes. You guys. Michelle, thanks. Thanks, Christy. Gosh, you guys. Y'all gonna make me cry. It's because I am Dory.
Here go this fake crying stuff again.
You guys, y'all make me cry every video. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to hold it back. Y'all so sweet. Don, yeah, they're a sight. They play with each other. The dog does. I want to go pick. I want to go pick her up and take her up. Christy, thanks. Hope I didn't bug you messing you today. Sorry. Hi, Tina. You didn't bug me. You didn't bug me whatsoever. Hey, babe, not watched you in a while. Really hope you're okay. Great to see you. Thank you, Ilma. Missed you. Thanks for coming back. Lori, you guys are welcome. I missed you all just as much as you missed me. I like watching you get down there. Thank you, Summer. I'm just open to girl that likes to come out and talk. That's it. Crystal, you're worthy. These bullies have made you feel that you're not. But there are good people on here that care about you. Thank you, Sheena. Yeah, there for a long time, guys. They really had me depressed so bad. Like it was unreal. And I got to this year what haters said, People's gonna talk about you. It don't matter what you do, guys. You can be doing great. Like the best in the world, and they still won't root for you. They're gonna talk about you if anything and let them talk.
Hey, yeah, she ain't lie about that. That's definitely true, and that's with anybody in life. But she's like, oh, I'm just a lone country girl trying to make lives, girl. No, no, no.
Love seeing you. Gotta wake my hubby up for work. Good night. Thank you, Amy. You have a good night. Hey, girl. Hey. So glad you're doing better. How's your mom doing? She's doing good still. She's doing good. She's doing good. Oops. I don't like to show secrets on here. I know sometimes I can't help it because I don't want kids to watch it and think, well, look, she's smoking. That's cool. Let's do it. No. Thank you, Murray. I missed you guys.
Girl, since when do you care about putting bad influences on children? You refer to your own son as being sexy. You sat here and gave out your 8-year-old niece's address to complete strangers along with her panty size. You are constantly exploiting your children for money because you want to post them whenever you do get a chance to be around them, just so you can beg for money for their birthdays or whatever else, which I know she's hating the fact that she can't do all that now, because guarantee you, the month of July with all these birthdays, hers, Ed's, her mom's, her son's, all in July, just like she did last year and the year before and the year before, it would have been every single, at least twice a day, she would have been live begging people to send money for her son's birthday or her mom's birthday. And it's worth it, guys. I really deserve to go out to eat tonight. Well, then you pay for it. That's what adults do. If you feel you need to go out to eat, then you need to pay for it. If you can't afford it, then guess what? You figure something out, else out to eat at home. That's what adults do. But this is just all weird to me watching her like this because, first off, I know she's being phony. I know she's trying to gain as many new people as she can to kind of take, the place of all the people she lost when she failed that drug test and got in trouble and stuff. But this is it's cringing to watch because she's just such a liar.
Y'all are wonderful. I love the country life. Born and raised in Tatum County, Ashland City. I can't stand the city life at all. Summer, I wouldn't last in the city. I just couldn't. I couldn't live house to house like that and stuff.
Yep, you're right. And she's still bringing up her birthday, though. Like, she's still hitting around that um that it was Ed's birthday and her mom. Like, she's still hitting around it. But she knows that she can't do what she did before because them courts is on her.
You look good. Thank you, Deborah. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Keep up the great work. You make us proud. I'm glad you're feeling better, too. Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much.
I think the last time I seen it, I think Raven says she had like 78 supporters. Paid supporters, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. But that doesn't include the subtracting all of the people that, I mean, all of the accounts that are really her, like the ones in her dog's names and her minor niece's names and multiple in her name and her mom's name and Ed's name. And yeah, that does not subtract all of the accounts that belong to her. So her supporter counts definitely dropped.
It was bad there for a while. Yeah, it was. I read some of the things you said about you, and it really pissed me off. And I've already known you, girl. Glad you're feeling better. Back. Thank you, Angie. Man, he's putting my secret out every time. Hi, Kylie Combs. Hey. Aw, Teresa, thank you so much. Thanks. I really appreciate that. I feel like my hair right there, the ponytail, this piece is sticking up. I kind of feel like alfalfa. You look so much more happier. That's because I am, Marie. I am. I am. There's no other way to put it, really. Yep, I am. Hi, Mom. Everybody's been asking about you. There's Mama, guys. It's terrible. The city has shotgun houses everywhere, and you can reach out the window and touch the house. I couldn't do it, Summer. I couldn't do it. Marcy, thanks. Thank you, Darlene. Y'all are awesome. I can't quit saying that. No, I can't. And I can't quit smiling at you guys. Oh, Lisa said hi, Mama Connie. Hi, Mama CMC. Virtual hug, girl. Hi, Mom. Oh. Oh, something else.
I ain't never, ever, ever heard nobody refer to her mama as Mama CMC. Never. Quit trying to be like me when people say Mama Exposure Room. Please. You can't have that. You can't take it. Say her name like you always say and leave it at that. Copycat.
You got dogs, you got a little dog hair. Have you and Ed been out on any nice bike rides? No, Dory. I don't fully trust Ed driving, even though he's a good driver. Hi, Mom. Hope you're doing all right. Hit that heart button. Aw, Teresa. Thanks, Dawn. Thanks. You all, I love you guys. When I talked there a minute ago, it talked into the fan. I used to do that as a kid. I'd stay in front of the fan talking. Thank you, Kylie. I was going to change my nose ring to a different color, and I forgot. Oh, last night when I baptized, I got out and I raked my towel down my face, and it got hung on my nose ring. Yeah, it pulled it out, but it hurt. It hurt. I'm a city girl raised in Nashville, but now I live in the country. Critters scare me. Oh, my God. I missed the city. I came out my door at 5 a.m. one morning, and a possum. Oh, God, this is going to be good. A possum was on my porch. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay, I came out my door at 5 a.m. one morning. A possum was on my porch and had gotten into my trash, and he just sat there and looked at me like, what are you going to do about it? He never ran away. It scared me to death. Oh,
That's what we're saying, GRGX. Like, this is a whole front. A whole front. But it's cool. Because even though it's boring, we're listening. We're hearing what she's saying. And the more videos she does, the more things she's going to be contradicting. So.
oh, Sheena. That's cute. Hi, Angela, because I am happy. I am. I just moved last October. I was in my previous home for 17 years, and my house was shot up. Every weekend, there was a shooting just a few doors down from me. And the weekend before I moved, an 18-year-old young man was shot and killed 2 doors down. I would give anything to move to country. Oh, Marcy. I talked in the fan, too, said Jessica. Right? That just brought back a ton of memories. You have been my number one fan from day one. Oh, Donna. I would talk in the fan, too, when I was a kid, right? Carolyn, I still do. I don't go out my way to do it, but, you know, if I'm by it, I'm going to say something. I do like playing horseshoes, Dawn. I do. Oh, guys, thanks for the hearts. You are so amazing. Yay, sir. I caught up on that. That's awful. It's so good seeing you smile. Thanks, Stella. Possums are cute. Yes, I got to say it. They are cute. Dinner time. Hope to see more of you tonight. Good night, Tina. Have a good dinner. I used to love standing in front of the fan and talk. Right? That's scary. No drinks. I sent you there. No, not doing that. Yeah. Lori, that's the color one is one I was going to put in. Hey, Angela. Hey, girl. Hey. I used to see you from the fan, right? Yes, Christy, I have. Yep, I did. When I got sick with COVID, yeah, I did. I lost weight. Yep, I sure did. Because I couldn't eat. The only thing I could keep down me was water. And then again, I couldn't keep it down hardly. Yep, I have. My son thought it was amazing how they really do play dead. He would laugh so hard over it. The possums, yeah. You got to be careful about killing a possum, guys, because it's sad. It's sad to have babies in it. And you'll feel really bad like I did. It's crazy. I've been watching you for almost a year and talk about a change. I'm so proud of you. I've seen you crawl. I've seen you crawl, and now you're standing strong. Way to go, girl. Thank you, Lisa. Guys, thanks. You all help 100%. My stepdad's last name's Hilton. And guys, I like when y'all reply to those people. I don't know how y'all see that though, because I can't see their comment, but when y'all reply to them, I can see it. We just found two baby possums, two babies possums. They're so ugly, they're cute, right, Angela? They are. Chipmunks are adorable, don't. I saw one day in the road the other day and I cried. Hi, Carlene. No, the diamonds in the white gold no studs. Oh, Lori, I haven't worn one of the gold ones yet, or did I? I don't know. I switch them out so much. I probably have. I like watching the paint and go. Right, Summer? They're super cute. They are cute. Thanks for saying, hey, girl. This is the first time I've got to get you on. Aw. Welcome, Angela Hilton. Hey, Crystal. You're awesome. Hey, Brittany. You're awesome. I've been watching you about a year now. Yay. You have a whole bunch of friends that stand beside you and huge supporters in your new journey. Thank you, Dory. Thanks. I don't know why I try to hide my secrets, but I try to hide my secrets for a good reason. It's just hard to keep burning with this band. You guys are amazing. You're amazing, just the way you are. Oh, Murray. Oh, that's sad. But, you know, that's, unfortunately, that's how it is. Here, I watched a video at the concert. I want to go to a concert with you. Angela, you're okay. You're amazing. I promise, I'm going to put my eyebrows. I just don't know.
That you are amazing. That's the what do you call that? Those are the grooming words to get people to feel all warm and fuzzy inside and set the stone for them to start following her lead eventually.
I'm from Pensacola, Florida. Cool. Is it hot there, Angela? I know a lot of people said it is. It's hot here too, though. I think today's been the hottest day. You can't breathe. You walk out the door and it's like, yeah. If you pick up any baby raccoons, they cover their eyes with their hands. It's as if they think if they can't see you, you can't see them. It's really cute. I learned that from a TV show on TV. Oh, that is cute. That's cute too. We would show them how to do it. That is cute, Daddy Jessica. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's hot. It's so hot. I saw today on TV where it was a heat advisory for like half the, if not all the USA. This fan makes my nose start running. Girls, stop worrying about them brows. If I don't pluck them, Jessica, they're going to grow together. It's going to be one. They are right now, just about it. Yesterday was the hottest day on the record in the UK. I feel like today was for us, Joe. Hey, do you make lives anymore? Tony, I'm going to start back soon. I keep saying that, but I really ain't done many lives so, here lately. I used to have a donkey when I was younger, and he would let me know when the school bus was coming by. He'd hee-haw. That is, a donkey, I could sit near him all day long. And Krista, when you ate that snail, I spit my tea out. Dang. I know, and that just makes me question how many more I've eaten. Didn't know it. That was something, you guys. Oh, God, that brings back memories. It's so hot. I know something was crunchy, and I was like, what? And it was a snail. It's so hot here in Arkansas. My yard looks like hay. I think everybody does, Lisa. I mean, I apologize for laughing, but it was funny, girl. My grandson brows do like that. Mine's always, they're thick and they grow. Whoa, I'm behind you. I would love to have your eyebrows. I have to draw mine on every day. I've looked into getting them tattooed, but I could think of a lot more things to spend 450 on. Right, Marcy? I would never tattoo my brows, ever. But that's me. I don't got nobody used to that does either. I just wouldn't personally. My brows I never did pluck my brows when I was younger, you guys. And that's why they're so thick. This and kind of like, well, I guess it grows right. I don't know.
Look, she's done had her eyebrows done before that her supporters pay for. She's been out of jail for a little while now. She has no job. She has not been live doing any content. She's literally just been sitting around doing Lord knows what. She could have went and got them done again. She just chooses not to because she knows people say stuff about them, and that way she can use that as a form of sympathy from the other people. You know, they feel bad for people talking about her eyebrows, and then she gets all this attention, and y'all know how she is. But she most definitely could have got them done like she did before. She just don't want to. And hey, that's her prerogative. That's your prerogative. But you can't get mad when people talk about it and bring it up either, you know.
We miss you, and I love donkeys. Right, Angela? I miss you guys.
Ain't like you busy.
Yes, Murray, I have. 95 degrees and heat index was 105 here. Wow. Better one I'd rather know eyebrows. Right, Michelle? Hi, Sarah. I'm laughing right now. Good, Angela.
Wow, you got a ban for calling her Cabbage Patch the Kid? That wasn't even, like, you didn't cuss or nothing like that. Facebook be tripping.
Good. Love to see small. Aw. I like to see y'all laugh. Y'all tell me it makes my day. Try to be in 100 and I'm with her.
Well, I don't think she necessarily is in drug court per se, um, but she is on supervised probation, meaning they can pop up and drug test her at any time. That's what makes us think that she is abusing other things that may not be able to detect in a drug test, a drug screening from them. Because I mean, she is an addict. I mean, and that happens. But the first thing we think is the Benadryl. Um, she says she took a whole box of Benadryl, and that was just kind of the first indication that she's looking for something to make her down, like the benzos and stuff made her feel real down and you know pretty much sleep all the time. But it'll come to the light eventually. It will definitely come to the light eventually. I have never ever seen her sit here and read comments like this, not acknowledge anything that the haters have said or done, not involve herself in any argument during live. This is like a whole different CMC right now, other than the fact that she has clearly owned something with them buck eyes she got going on. But never have I seen her like this. She is trying her hardest to regain people that she lost or replace the people that she lost so she can build this back up and start getting more money from people.
And you not
But
work
trust me,
off.
it ain't gonna last long. It's not. She's a narcissist, and being nice is not her forte. So trust and believe. Once she feels like she has enough people where she wants them, she'll revert back to the same stuff. Even if she don't get back on those pills, she's still a beggar, a liar, and just all of that. So I'll be shocked if this remains her content forever and ever. I will really be shocked if she doesn't resort back to her old ways.
Oh, Tina, I couldn't. I couldn't. Oh, my head. Crystal, you got a snail? Yes, Murray. I picked a pot of grapes, and I was just chowing down. Yeah, I ate a snail. I didn't realize it after I ate it, but yep, it was a snail. It was bad. I was in an accident when I was 18 and went through the windshield of a car, and they just never grew back. Oh, Marcy, I'm sorry. Hey, girl. Hey, hi, Alice. Ooh, Christy. Ugh. I didn't mean to eat the snail, though, you guys. Oh, hi, Patty. Loving you too. I didn't mean to eat the snail. I didn't want to. It just happened. And then I'm like, what? That was grapes. They shouldn't be crunchy. And then I got to looking, and it was a snail. I know, it was gross. I'll tell you guys. I'll tell you guys the worst thing I ever ate, and I meant to do it on live, was that hot pocky chip. That, like to have burnt me up. I laid in fetal position after I ate it in the bed, and I thought I was going to die. That was hard. I'm in the process of losing my eyebrows because of thyroid issues, so I will have to be drawing mine on or think about getting them tattooed on. Kelly, that's totally fine. I just don't think I could stand it right there. That's sensitive there. Girl, I should PM you and tell you what I do for my brows. I swear you'd never know my brows aren't real, and they're not tattooed either. Cool. Right, Christy, I know. I saw that live. Oh my God, God, Tracy. That was so hot. It burns me to think about it. Yep, it was definitely an accident. It sure was. The snail was. Because I couldn't eat it. I would have felt sorry for it. That's just how I am. Yep, you definitely got to watch them grapes. It's definitely going to take practice, but the more you do them, the better they get.
Well, see, normally people don't mistake snails for grapes, but okay.
I can't do my eyebrows either. It's either too dark or way too dark or like you can't see it. Ugh.
Yeah, anything, even over the counter stuff, can be abused and alter your mind in different ways. So it kind of depends on how much of the Benadryl she's taken. If she's taking it because she wants that downer feeling like she got with the benzos, I mean, she could be taking a handful of them. And what it's doing, it's going to keep drying her out and drying her out. And it's going to cause way more problems than she wants it to cause.
What's he doing, Oni? Talkies aren't that bad. Eat them with pickles. It's so good. I think talkies are hard as a brick. I would love that. Even after all these years, I still struggle with it. Have you ever had cow's tongue? I haven't, but a coworker of mine says it's delicious, but I just can't remember what I tried. What was that I tried, you guys, on live? I know it was pickled pig's feet and caviar. I didn't never try cow's tongue yet. No, I ain't just gonna. I don't think I could. Oh God, I don't think I could. I just ate a fudge round. It's been years. I like fudge round, Angela. I remember the hot chip video. Whoa, that was hot. I done that. The toe of Satan. The hot gummy bear. What else? You got to eat ice cream afterwards, eating hot chip. So when it comes out, oh, girl, Angela. Right, Kelly? She lays up there a lot. How cute, can't believe she does that. Well, beautiful dog. And you named her right. Oh, thanks. She's a sight. Drive
Oh,
squeaky.
absolutely no drama. Yeah, you could definitely OD on some over-the-counter medicine. People just even Tylenol and ibuprofen. You know, people think, oh, it's just Tylenol, it's just ibuprofen, ain't nothing gonna happen. Oh no, your organs start shutting down and stuff. You know, you don't want to play with that stuff.
Oh, God. Squid. What's them little things in a can? The fish in a can, like the little, what's them called, honey? Sardines. God. I can't put on false salvation. I can't either, Angela. Dirt soda, grass soda, corn soda, or a couple of them I didn't try them. Ooh, cow tongue tastes like roast beef. Ooh, God, I don't think. Oxtails down. Oh, God. Girl, we was at the camper a few summers back, and I was fixing hamburgers and didn't know that ants had gotten into my bacon grease. Needless to say, I fried my eggs in that grease and fed it to my husband, and he didn't notice it until we come straight out. Oh, my God. Ants ain't bad. He ain't that bad. Come on. Yeah, sardines. Oh,
I
God.
think this is the quiet I've ever been in my life because I'm actually just listening. I'm paying attention to different things she's saying. That way, you know, taking mental notes. That way, the more live she does, the more we'll be able to point out.
God. And that 1,000-year-old duck egg? No. Big no. I've had cow's tongue. I didn't know that I was eating it, and it tasted like roast beef shredded. You'd have to shred it because there's no way you could bite through that. I mean, it might be good if somebody prepared it. You know what I'm saying? But just to like take it, and no. That's the kind of videos I like watching. Happy to see you back. You look wonderful. God bless you, friend. Thank you, Lisa. I swear. Oh, God bless all you guys tenfold. You are amazing. I'm gonna have to set this down. There we go. Yeah. Eat it with some A1 sauce and it's so good. Oh, God, guys. Okay, keep them coming. Tell me more that y'all like to eat. Sardines stink and they're nasty. I don't see how anybody eats them. I ate ants in my cereal one time, did not know it either. I don't think ants will be that bad. I don't think. They're so little and tiny, you couldn't hardly taste them. I'll tell you what I ain't eating. Oh, my God, Angela. Angela. Oh, my God. I'm glad I didn't say that out loud. Oh, my God. I accidentally drunk my brother-in-law's tobacco spit. I drunk tobacco spit, darling. It's nasty. I accidentally drunk my brother-in-law's tobacco spit. Was the same Sandra bought. Ugh. Drying some beef deer jerky. I ain't got in it. My uncle ate about 4 of them before. Don't everybody say snapping turtle's good? Hog maw. What's hog maw? I've heard of it. I just don't remember. I'm trying to delete the last comment. My husband loves frog legs. Now, I like frog legs. I love them. Absolutely love them. Put them in aluminum foil, put butter in them, and put them on the grill. Amazing. Hi, Judy. I'm good. How are you? How are you doing, Miss Judy? My son will try anything. Hi, Jeannie. I had cow's tongue too and didn't know that I was eating it either. My friend said something a couple of weeks later about cooking a cow tongue, and I said, oh, gross. I'll never eat that. And he said, you did a couple of weeks ago and said it was the best tacos you ever had. Oh, my God, y'all. I'd be mad at somebody that done me like that. I can't eat venison. I ate so much of it when I was a kid. Murray, I found it on sweet potatoes. Sure did. Oh, the Limburger cheese. The Limburger cheese, ain't that smelly, Lisa? Like the world's smelliest cheese? Oh, I tried to leave this as soon as I posted. Not fast enough, Angela. With cow tongue, they remove all the tough exterior and it's the meat inside. God, I just couldn't. Ugh. Gives me the heebie-jeebies thinking about it. Pickle peas feet was my mom's favorite. I don't like them at all. That was nice food.
This is just weird to watch. This is so weird to watch because she's not breaking character at all. Like this is really, really weird to watch.
I once swallowed a ladybug. It was gross. Oh, could you imagine a stink bug getting in your mouth? Ugh. Y'all making me hungry. What? Athena, what's wrong with you? I'm good, nothing no better than frog legs. They sure ain't. They're hard to beat. Wow. She said, yes, it speaks to high heaven. How in the world can you get that in your mouth? Oh, my goodness. He was upset. They looked like they were covered with pepper. Oh, my God. Wow. We have tons of deers on our property, but we don't hunt them. I haven't ever tried deer yet. I've eaten deer, guys, but I couldn't them.
I feel sorry for them. My grandfather used to catch the big turtles and eat them. A lot of people eat the turtle here too. Oh my God. Who said that? Probably Summer. Oh my God. My dad always fixed boiled pigtails and pig ears. Ooh. Hello, Crystal. How are you? I'm good, Lisa. How are you? Me and my mom and little niece saw a mommy deer. What? It's been a couple weeks back. A mommy deer with three little triplets. They had to be. Deer meat is good. My Hershey's cocoa syrup had ants around it and is already drunk the whole glass. Wow, Darlene. Some old timer told me that you get the pig's foot with the blackest toenail because they were the tender ones. I never ate one to find out. So I tried it, but my grandpa used to eat squirrel brains. My mom and grandpa did, Tanya. I don't know. That just sounds tasty. Pig stomach iron and cleaned out. Hamburger sausage, onions, potatoes, seasoning onions, and corn put in the belly all raw. So the end shut with thread. What? Oh, God. Oh, God. You all grossing me out now. I've got to go, but it was wonderful engaging in the live. I enjoyed a few likes as well. Much love to y'all. Thank you, Sheena. Thank you so much. I'm trying to like my comment. There we go. Right, Jessica, that just sounds horrible. I don't think I could ever eat hot greens. Oh, God, me neither. Do you like dry lamb fish? Yes, I do like dry lamb fish, Michelle. Absolutely. Husband tried rattlesnake jerky, and it took us 5 hours to get home from Gatlinburg, and we only did it 2 hours from there. You got so sick. God. Hey, I had some kind of jerky. What was it, you guys? Or did I ever do it? I love dry lamb fish. I've always heard that, Angela, that a turtle's got 5 different kinds of meat. Crystal, your complexion looks so good now. Your color is just so pretty. Thank you. Lynn T, thank you. I don't know how to say the first name. I don't eat beef, only venison. I've never had the venison, if I'm saying it right. Venison. Whoa. What is it? It's a venison with different. I know it's some kind of deer, but I don't know, Patricia. Like, a part of me's telling me it was a snake, and a part of me's telling me it was an alligator. I don't know which one it was. It was rattlesnake jerky, wasn't it? Or something like that. I don't think I ever tried it. My grandparents used to kill and eat dirt meats. And my big brother loved hog brains and scrambled eggs. Oh, God. Python jerky, Dawn. That's what it was. Yep, python jerky. Oh, Joe said she loves eels. Wow. Dry lamb fish, Angela, is a mushroom. A morel. You find them in the hills. Like, I've always had good luck, like around old apple trees, old barns, old houses. Yeah, John, it is. But I mean, it's different, like than from a deer. I can see size more. A man. Oh, I was gonna say her name. See the comment. Yeah, venison is deer, but yeah. I wish it would start just pouring rain, guys. I do. You can sleep better when it rains and storms. I love deer jerky, Summer. Love it. Love it. I just climbed down. I was running from some honey bees. Whoa. Gator tail is good, cut into small cubes and deep fried. Yes, Lord, it's good. Wow. Hi, Crystal. How are you? Here we go. And how's your mama? Hi, Diane. I'm good, and my mom was just on here. She's doing good. I'm from the north. We call it venison. Oh, so it is the same thing. Sorry, guys. Y'all are grossing me out. No way I eat that. I would get nauseous just watching Dad eat pickled pig's feet. Yeah, Karen, I tried them. Nope, I'm not going to be eating them. See, Kelly, that's what I thought. I thought venison was like a bigger type deer thing. Love the rain. You can put it on your phone, Crystal. Just
Y'all, I cannot wait till we talk about somebody else on Wednesday because this mess is just, this is boring. This is so boring. But I'm sure we gonna need it for later because she be tripping. But this is just boring.
Just download. Yeah, I know, Kathleen. I like those apps where you can like listen to rain and different like things. Yeah. Yep, I love dry lamb fish. We're having tornado watches here in Ohio. Our sirens have went off raining like crazy. Wow, Joan, then your rain might be coming to us then. Kathleen, do you remember the name of the app? Me too, girl. I don't like storms but love rain. Afraid of losing the electric. Yeah, me too, girl. And if I lose my fan, that's 0 sleep. Me too. Okay. Yeah, I'm scared of lightning and the electric going out and trees falling. You're like a lot of trees have been falling. Dry lamb fish is delicious with fried cornbread, fried potatoes, cornbread. What? Dry lamb fish is delicious with fried potatoes and cornbread. Cool. I've just always ate them by themselves. Hi, Brandon. I love and grew up on the St. John River, running in the woods, fishing, finding critters. I loved it. You're singing a song that makes me cry every time I hear it. I was almost home. Oh, Angela. It just popped into my head. I don't know why.
Okay, y'all, I'm sorry. I gotta stop this. This is too boring. I'm over here. No, no. Mm-mm. Nope. I'll be done. I'll be glad when we get through these. Cause then Wednesday we got a couple different people that we gonna react to. But all right, so this is the one from the other day, about 2 days ago. Um, this is the one that is worse than the other ones as far as her actions, her eyes, the way she's moving. Just this is kind of what got a lot of people talking as to what exactly are you on, lady? And as you guys can see between all of them that we've played between last night and today, every live her actions begin to change. So here's the one. And this one, y'all,
Linda,
I don't really think
Diva.
there's too much of, things to like bust out per se, because she is really trying to watch herself. She's really trying to cover her tracks and try to make it seem like that everything the haters have ever said was a lie and that she's a changed woman. But y'all, her eyes and her movements and things like that, something ain't right. But here's the last one.
Hi guys. Hello friends.
And she keeps doing that same motion throughout the whole live, like putting her head to the side and bobbing her eyes. It's weird. It's so
Gonna
weird.
tell them about last night. Storm. Hopefully we don't have as much trouble tonight as we did last night. Hi Pamela Collins. Hello. Unless some people get on here and I want to tell you guys about last night. The storm we had. Hi Glenda. Diva, Ron. Hi Monica. I was live yesterday, Monica. Hi Rachel. You guys, I gotta tell you about last night. Hey Janet. Hi Tammy. Hey Megan.
And y'all, my phone just died, and I'm back here in my room. You're about to hear the dogs going crazy because we're gonna go ahead and let them back out and go potty again before they go back to bed. But so he's letting Nina in and doing all that. So y'all are here, Rusty doing his yelping. But my phone is dead, and my charger is all the way across the house. Um, so I won't be reading any comments right now, but we'll get through this, and I might, shoot over between the screens and maybe catch a comment or here and there while we're doing it. But my phone is I've not let my phone actually charge in a couple days, unfortunately. So it's out of commission.
Hey Kelly Kill. Hi Betty Lou. All right, you guys. Hi Beverly. Who all had storms last night? Hi Alicia. Hey Melissa. Unless some more people
See
get
those
on.
pupils? Something ain't right. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but something's not right with her.
See now tonight it's working. Hey Tasha. Hey Cheryl. Hey Darlene. Hi guys. So I just come on. You all. Jen, thank you. Hey girl, hey. Hi Leslie. All right. You guys, let me tell you about last night. And user. Hi Kimberly. Hi Tina. Hi Melissa. All right. Last night. Okay, y'all know I was live from what? 7 till 9? Couple hours. Hey Karen, it's good to see you. Lost electric all day. Okay. Last night when I got off live, it was about 12:30. Storm started. You guys, it lightninged for literally an hour. Yes, Kimberly. The
Y'all see how bulk her eyes keep getting? Like I don't understand this.
lightning was it was non-stop. Non-stop. Christy, thank you. I love you too. Hi, Brenda. Anyway, watching the sun go bye-bye. Oh, with my new sunshade. Just went to the lake to cool off and stopped at a garage sale and got me some great deals. Yay! I was just checking your page to see if I'm listening to your lives, and here you are. Good, Murray. Hi, guys. Anyway, it lightning for like an hour solid last night. I'm
Yeah, Jane Doe,
37, and
something
I
ain't
have
right.
never witnessed nothing like that.
Something ain't right. Something, I don't know. It, even if without her eyes doing that, it's just this particular video right here. I just got this gut instinct that something's not right.
Then it started pouring the rain, thundering, and then we lost electric till way up in the morning. And you talk about a hot night. It was hot.
Boy, she laying it on thick. She is really making these people think that she is this good old Southern girl, and all of this is just so phony.
Thanks, guys. Oh, Melanie, that's why I wrote it on the page. That's why I wrote I was coming live because last night we had trouble. It was the same way in West Virginia. I seen everybody say they never saw lightning like that. You guys, and I am either. I'm 37. I've never saw it. It was weird. It was weird, Rachel. It was scary weird. I mean, it usually thunders when it lightnings, but last night it was just constant lightning. I said, Ed, what's blinking outside? How close are you to Moorhead? Um, I can be in Moorhead in about an hour and a half, or about an hour. Hi, Connie Brown. Hi from Saudi Daisy, Tennessee. Hi, Victoria. The lightning was bad last night. How are you doing? Hi, Maxine. I'm good. Maxine, did y'all's electric go out? It was the same way in West Virginia. Hi there. Brand new to your page. How are you? Hi, Lori. Welcome. I'm good. My cousin recorded the storm. It was bad. Hi, Valerie. Hey, girl. Thanks, Deborah. I had it 9:44. It was weird, you guys. Scary weird. It was scary. Hi, Amanda. It was crazy in Elizabethtown. Hi, Abigail. Thanks, Sharon. I'm lucky the electric didn't go out. Girl, it went out here from 12:39 because that's when I sent my mom a message and asked her, did hers go out? Until sometime this morning. The lightning was horrible. Everybody saying the lightning was doing that. So thanks, Stephanie. Thanks, Valerie. Thanks, guys. You are amazing. Thanks, Stephanie. Hi, Rose. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well, Miss Jones.
Boy, she laying it on thick, 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 thick.
Last night was scary, y'all. I tried to video it and couldn't, and I wasn't going outside to get it. So, Lord, I got hit pretty bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, Lisa. Hi, guys. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say it was heat lightning. It was scary, y'all. I've never saw heat lightning that way in my life.
Yeah, when I say she's laying it on thick, I mean this is all an act. She's this is all an act. This is not how she really is. She's just trying to, you know, get her cool points back with people because of all the things that transpired around the time that she went to jail.
Wish it would rain here, 115 degrees. No rain in over 40 days. Wow. We haven't had rain in forever. It's a drought here. My dogs kept barking last night. My dogs couldn't get comfortable. It was so hot in the house, you guys. Hi, Annie from North Carolina. Ours didn't go out, thank God. Ours did. It stayed out for sometime this morning. Good evening, Debbie. Hi, guys. I'm just chilling like a villain. So comments are zipping by today. Some went out in our town, but not mine. I'm in South Central Kentucky. We had that in the UK about 2 years ago, and I'm 43 and never saw anything like it. I was terrified. It was scary, Kaz. It was scary. Thank you, Murray. It was nice and quiet here in Oregon. It come off. Yes, Amy. I see your comments, Amy Brown. They're flying by today because there's almost 500 people. Murray, I am happy, you guys. Gosh, I'm 40. I thought you were a little bit older than me. No offense. No.
Well, damn.
I saw some of it driving home. I told my husband it looked scary. He was on Knoxville, Tennessee area and said it was pretty crazy there too. 102
That's
here.
the word I was looking for earlier, y'all. She's trying to redeem herself. Now, I have heard from a couple other people that have been, um, exposing her for years that she does this more often than what I thought. Um, she'll disappear for a while when she knows she's caught up in something real serious and she lost a lot of supporters. She tends to disappear for a while and then comes back, starts off like this, like everything is all hunky dory, and then boom, back to her old ways again. Now, I don't know how long it's going to take her to get back to her old ways or not now that the courts are involved now. And she knows that if she gets caught doing any type of drug or soliciting and things like that online, that she's looking at 5 years in prison. And if you didn't know, she is on supervised probation because she owes over $40,000 in back child support for her kids, and she thought they was gonna play with her, and she kept putting it off. And they she'd go to court, wouldn't listen to him, and then she went to court again, didn't listen to him. She thought she was gonna get away with it. But no, she didn't. She got convicted. Well, a part of that plea deal was that she got random drug tests and she was not to solicit money online. Well, not only was she still soliciting money online, she also failed a drug test that they did a surprise drug test on her for Suboxone, marijuana, and what was that last one? Suboxone. Oh, benzos. And she lost a lot of supporters behind that because the way she had been lying to them all this time about it.
Here.
And y'all, I'm getting so tired. Just fair warning. I'm sitting here. This is boring. I am tired. I'm probably only going to show a little bit more of this and then I'll be done with this. I just wanted to show this one. This was not a request. I just wanted to show this one just to show how much bigger her eyes are and how every live they're getting different. They're getting bigger and bigger. So something is going on. I just don't know what. And I'm not going to accuse her of whatever drugs because I don't know. Yes, we have our opinions on what it could be, but yeah, something just ain't right.
Here in Berryville, Arizona. Wow. Arizona's got to be hot. Hi, Anna. I slept through most of it, I think. My family and I are trying to recover from COVID. Oh, Aunt Megan. All the prayers to you, girl. All the prayers. Yeah, we have sun drop in Kentucky.
Since when? As long as y'all been watching her. Since when has she ever complimented somebody without reverting it back to being about herself? Yeah, she's definitely landing on thick.
Amy Brown. I've got to where I can't drink Mountain Dew no more, but it's all I got right now, so it's what I gotta drink.
So you got to a point where you can't drink it no more, but because you failed to drink water, that's the only thing you got. Okay.
Thank you, Debbie. We lost electric till I don't know. We all go down in the room with the air conditioner. We only have one, so all four of us try to spread out in our TRL home. Oh, Stephanie. Aw, Dreamer. Hey, I love you too, girl. Never have I seen such a change as someone. Keep up the good work. You're looking fantastic. Sending all my love and prayers from Scotland. Thank you, Cynthia. Aw, Kimberly. Have a good day, girl. Bye. Was the store out? Yes, Deborah. Well, yellow's hard to find right now. Wow, the comments are going by. Cannon of fire, solar storm will slam into Earth today or tomorrow. Wow, Tricia. Thank you, Joanne. You guys, I'm catching up with the comments. There's a lot. Oh God. Hi Becky. Hey Becky Turner. Hi Alan Galbert from Jackson County, Kentucky. I got a lot of family in Jackson County. Dang, there are a lot of comments, you guys. Oh, thank you, Murray. Thank you so much. I've made some big changes in my life as well. Whoa, the comments are flying by. As well, and I've been doing so much better too. It's so amazing how miserable I was and how I just got comfortable with it, right, Victoria? We had chicken sandwiches.
And one of the main things that bothers a lot of people that have been watching her is the fact that she's trying to act like a drug counselor. She's trying to act like, she has all the answers on how to get clean and stay clean. When all actuality, the only reason she even went through the detox process is because she went to jail for 14 days. But all these years, and her kids are in their late teens. She never ever got clean for her kids. Never. As a matter of fact, one of them was born addicted and going through withdrawals, and she left him in that hospital to go get high. And then that's when the state got involved and they got taken. But her trying to act like this holy woman, acting like she's just, you know, you cannot speak on any of that. You can't, because we all know that you're on something, whether it's something that can be detected in a drug screen or not. We all know that you're on something. First off, you're around it way too much. And second of all, she was forced to detox and quit for those 14 days, unless she was getting it in jail, which I think she was getting some in jail even, because she has mentioned several times on these lives that of how much drugs were actually in the county jail when she was there. So I wouldn't be surprised if she still wasn't doing stuff in there. But trust me, those of you who are new that are watching this is all an act. But it's important to watch, because that way you can see the transition for when her true colors start to come out, because she can only hide this so long.
Cheese and fries. My doggy scared of storms. So yeah, mine got scared too last night, guys. The lightning was like a movie. I'll be 60. I'll never in my life seen that like that. Wow. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Tasha. So, yeah, last night was scary, and it was miserable hot. I must have complained too early yesterday because the electric went out, and I went out without air conditioner and my fan. I'm from Lee County, but I live in Madison County. Awesome, Amanda. I didn't know that. I'm Kentucky. We had a pink sky. That means it's gonna be blistering hot.
All right, I'm done with this. I'm done. Can't do it. So to kind of stay on track with our time for tonight, guys, we're going to go ahead and end that. And now I am going to open up the panel. If you guys want to come up and have any questions, you want to talk about anybody else that we have um, discussed. If you guys have any questions about any upcoming things or just whatever, we'll talk for 15, 20 minutes or so, and then we'll be done, okay? Last night was really, really long, so I have to cut it short tonight. Um, and get some rest. Plus, I got something to do in the morning anyway, so we just gotta, we can't hang out too much tonight. But I know all those videos were boring. I know it's not something we're used to doing reactions to, and honestly, I would normally not do reactions to those. But for one, 3 of them were requested, and for 2, I needed to show you guys how she can switch her act because I promise you, especially people who have been doing this for years, have seen this so many times before. She resorts right back because she can't help but to be an evil person. She can't. And right now, she's trying to put this front on with the courts and with the new people and trying to make it seem like, oh, all the haters were lying about this and that. And yeah, no. So the floor is open. I'll give you guys a few minutes if anybody wants to come up and just chat about any other scammers. And I did also about the Dre and Bond case. The only update really that I seen today was that one of the content creators, and I'm not gonna say no names, but one of the content creators who swore that they were just trying to help and get the word across and all that, she actually requested all of her money back that she donated to Vaughn's family for court proceedings and stuff like that, all because the family, I guess, has spoke on the fact that they don't appreciate a lot of things that she's been saying and doing. Um, and no, it's not Molly. Okay. It's another one. And I just thought that was trifling. That was trifling. You take all your money back that you donated when you claim that all of this was just for spreading awareness and helping the case and all that, but then you request your money back. And now when you go through her post from the last day or so, it's almost like she's defending Dre at this point. And it's kind of weird. It's really weird. I don't know what's going on with that content creator, but that's kind of the only thing. And I do know his mom was able to see him. um and yeah, I know a lot of things are coming up with the fact that you know he had a strained relationship with his family or whatever. And but I believe a lot of that was just out of the control of his wife. you know and it doesn't matter if he had a strained relationship with his mother or not. She deserves to see him in the state that he's in, especially since the doctors are saying that there is no brain activity. So I just, the whole situation is just crazy, and that's why I'm glad I didn't cover it, because no, 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 I can't. No, stop, stop, stop. No, no, lay down. Don't do that. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dog is dog.
And it won't be even a glitch on the radar.
All right. What up, y'all? What up, 45?
Carrie, what date was that?
Date was what?
That live? Because she'd be saying it's storming and there won't be a nothing in, not a cloud in the sky.
That was on the 21st.
All right, I'm about to Google it right now.
What up, 45? Can you hear me?
Hang on, I'm using my daughter's phone.
Hello. I'm in my feelings. I missed the panel
Uh,
last night.
oh,
Um,
Can
we
you hear
really didn't
me?
talk about too
You can
much.
hear
Yeah,
me?
I can hear you now.
you said what date was it?
Okay.
That live we just watched was the 21st.
Okay, so it would have been on the 20th that her weather was supposedly so bad.
So yeah,
Fellas,
we didn't talk about too much. I mean, we just, of course, the drama a little bit, which we ain't talking about no more.
I
But
don't know what you're talking
other
about.
than that, we just kind of just blabbered our mouth until we went to sleep. Yeah.
I was up till 11 o'clock in the morning.
I'm glad y'all were. I passed out. I was so tired. It's been a week from hell.
I
I was
got
so
some.
tired. Then I smoked, and it was a done deal. I don't even know at what point I fell asleep.
Now, have any of you done any of your homework on Diary of a Mad White Woman yet? I ain't.
Me, not at
But
all.
I'm going
I
to.
don't do Facebook stuff like that.
There are other people that are actually covering her. One actually reached out to me today, um, and also Alpha. I didn't know Alpha was covering her either until yesterday. Um, but kind of giving me a little bit more information of what I need to watch for when I do go watch them. And she definitely sounds like a hot mess. Telling you that much.
Mm. I don't think I want to watch that. I might have to take a pass on that because I don't do the word.
Yeah, I heard she said
I'll
somebody
go
said she
slam
has said
off.
that R word. So we'll
Yeah,
get that corrected. I'm sure if
yeah,
enough people get on her about it, she'll stop.
Man, what the fuck?
yeah. I'll go
Yeah, I
slam
had never
off.
heard of her before at first until people started requesting her, and then a couple of the mods have actually watched her before and kind of filled me in a little bit. And then Alpha messaged me and was giving me a little bit of background on it. So not sure if I'm going to really cover her, but like I said, I'm not really down to just covering somebody solely all the time anyway anymore. There's so many people that we could be reacting to and point things out with, and and inform people on certain things, you know. Go
Hmm.
ahead and shut that off, Bella. And so it's just a lot of people, and I just think that every week doing somebody different or mixing some things around, it's only going to help because we get so bored here so quick. And once we got the scam down, it's like, okay, well, we busted it out. Now we'll see if anybody else wants to cover her so they can tell their audience and just kind of go from there, you know?
Yeah.
She is very, the
I
couple
can't
things
do
that I
her
have
too much.
watched, she's very, and she talks about all these gangs all the time, and she always telling somebody's business. What you got? Come here. Come here. What did you just
Nothing.
swallow?
Oh.
Ma'am, what did you just do that for? You getting
She
sleepy. I
hit her
know. We're about to go to
pad.
bed, baby. Mommy is
Hey,
forcing
how's
herself.
everybody
Bella, go ahead and
doing?
turn it off. Mommy is
Oh, she's
forcing
a whole
herself.
damn lie.
Hi,
Mommy is
Bella.
forcing herself to go to bed on time
Hold on.
tonight. No questions asked.
I'm just up here to say that
What's
it
up,
did
Bella?
storm and rain in Kentucky the other night.
Nope.
Yep, because I live in Kentucky, I know it did.
It did.
Yes.
Yeah, she's
Hold on.
just
I'm
saying
looking
it
right
in the
now.
chat.
It just
It
it
knocked
finished
the tree
loading.
Oh, I
down
think
the
she thought
Thompson
you meant
yard.
no, it didn't, Bella. I think that's what she was thinking. You were saying
Yeah,
that no, it didn't.
it rained in Kentucky, it stormed.
July 20th?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know the date on it, but I know
I'm
what date
looking up
she's
the
Yeah,
talking
date
it
right
would
about.
have been
now.
late. It would have been late at
It would have
night.
been 12 o'clock that night it came
Yeah, it would
through.
Okay.
have been late at night.
Okay. Let me check.
Complains about
I
being
mean,
poor,
no
living in a
disrespect, but
hotel.
I do live in Kentucky. I do know the weather is here.
Yes,
Mm,
Moldy Teeth, I actually do have 2 video requests for Munch too, so that's what
Oh,
I
I'm
was
doing
saying.
that
There's a lot of
tonight.
things I gotta get to, a lot of videos I gotta get to, so we gonna get 'em. Oh,
mm.
Crumb Lady is gonna be Wednesday. That's one of the ones for Wednesday. And with Crumb Lady, we're gonna do a few of hers that she has going on and the BS she's talking about, and we're gonna look at her brother who has made a statement and one of her ex-friends who have made statements.
She's
So
a whole lie. It didn't rain. There's
no,
zero
Bella
precipitation on that
lives.
day.
Bella lives there. It. She said it did rain
On
that
July
night. She lives
20th,
there. Bella lives there. Yep.
it
She
says
lives
there's
right by
no
CMC.
precipitation. It was
She's.
foggy.
I don't think they're.
I looked up Jackson.
But hold
Jackson.
on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. It might not be the right that did storm. I don't.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
because
shut
I
up
do
now.
remember Bella talking about the next day that there
In
was a
the
bad
chat.
storm that night before.
Yeah.
hmm
So the
It
date
was
might
late.
be
It was
wrong.
real late. It was
I
real
just
late.
looked till 8 o'clock in the morning and I don't see nothing. Not that day.
Oh,
Anyways.
yeah. Bella said they got a lot of rain that
Okay,
night.
we'll leave that alone.
Yeah.
Maybe the weather thing online is just janky.
Mm.
Who knows? I was just checking
Mm.
because some days she be telling us it's storming and there won't be a cloud in the sky.
I'm just so like not used to this with her. Like she is just, and when I asked around for people who have been watching her for years, they're like, "Oh no, she does this. She does this when she gets caught up in a bunch of stuff that's like everybody's getting on her about. She comes back like she's just a whole different person. It's like all
Mm-hmm.
this fake smiling and this pretending to care about people, and it's just cringing because she don't care. Yeah, Crumb Lady is ridiculous. Yeah, we got rain the other night too. Not that much, but we definitely got rain.
Yeah. It's storming here right now. Our stuff went out.
Really? My
Hmm.
internet keeps flickering in and out, but it ain't raining here, so I don't know what in the world's going on.
They're saying 2 o'clock tomorrow, but I think it'll be on before that. I hope so, anyways.
Man, I keep picking up my phone. It's dead, so I can't look at nothing. When it rains where I
Mm,
live, the weather app is never right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Nancy. It messes up like that here too. Like it'll say 0% chance of rain at 9 a.m. All of a sudden at 9:15, with still 0% chance of rain, it's
Oh, it
storming,
does that here
raining,
too.
hail, everything else. You're like, wait, where'd this come from?
It wasn't supposed to storm today.
Let's see. She don't care about nobody but herself. She like the dog who got into mischief when you were out and acts all innocent. Exactly. Exactly. She's definitely pathetic. You're absolutely right. Because and this is what bothers me, and this is what's scary about this. Because she is drilling in a lot of new people right now.
Hmm.
She is wrapping a lot of people around her finger right now. She is, it- it's like a predator. She's grooming them and she's getting them prepared for the boom. And then they're not going to want to believe anything negative because they're like, well, no, she can't be. She's so nice. No, no. Y'all better go to these awareness pages and go look at these videos, even as of just, uh, you know, 3 weeks, 4 weeks ago, a month ago. I mean, this is not how she normally is at all. Now, I got to give it to her. She is looking better. Okay. Her face is looking better. Her skin is looking better, even though she's still rough. But she does look better. And I do hope that she stops with all this excess stuff. I do hope that she changes her life around. But I just don't have no respect for someone who couldn't change all these years for their children, but yet when they're forced to get off of stuff because of jail, all of a sudden it's important. That type of thing just bothers me. It just bothers me.
Yeah,
It bothers me.
like she don't even know her sober date. Everybody knows that.
Hmm.
Uh, Like I
Now I
never
know
lied
my
to say
alcohol
not to
sober
drink.
date for sure, but
They told
my
me I couldn't drink anymore. Not for I mean I can now. I'm normal, but I have no
mhm,
desire to. But
She
when
said she normal.
when I lost a family member to overdosing and seeing the devastation on her children's face, I was like, nope, no.
mhm.
All thoughts I had went out the window.
Yeah,
I was like,
that'll
Because I
nope.
do
mean,
it.
honestly, I know my alcohol date was January 13th of 2013. That
Mine
was
was
the last night that I
September
drank.
19th, 2019.
But now, and I've had little sips of wine coolers here and there but not, no, like, I've never gotten drunk. I haven't,
I haven't touched
I
nothing.
think I've had like 2, 3 wine coolers all this time. Like, I just, drinking does not excite me at all. I don't even like the smell of it. And the only
Oh,
reason I would drink like a wine cooler or something is my husband would be drinking and we'd be hanging out and I just do it just
Hello.
because. But other than that, no. But my pill date was actually two different ones because when I had got put in the detox, I got out and that's
hmm.
when I relapsed. And I
Mine
relapsed
was
for maybe like a week. So
July
my official date was the end of January of 20 um
July
not
7th,
2013,
2007. I took that.
2019. No, 2019. It was 2019. So that was my official after all
Yeah,
those charges and stuff that I got.
mine's July 7th, 2007 for
That's
that.
what I was told, funny name, that I really need to watch this Diary of a Mad White Woman and really, even though I can't understand nothing this woman is saying. They're telling me I need to really just go back and watch these videos because she's they're calling her a new CMC. So if there's things that we need to point out or whatever, we will. If I decide, look, it ain't even worth it, I'm not gonna do it. Um, but I'm just trying to do a variety of stuff. I'm
Right.
tired of the same people. There are so many people that we could be reacting to and spreading awareness about that I'm just tired of being stuck. And I don't know how y'all be finding all these people. I really don't. I don't be on the internet like that. But, and not saying that a lot of y'all do that find the people. I'm not saying that. But every time somebody pops up with somebody new, I'm like, now how did I miss this? Like I don't be knowing what I didn't even know who CMC was until she was referred to us.
Curse
I
whoever
had no
sent her to
idea
my
who these people
page.
are.
Curse whoever did that.
They have like
Oh,
no clue.
the only good thing that came out of it is that I ended up here.
It's like, Lord. And even after all this stuff though, after everything that we've been through, me, Liv, and the mods, and then all of us as a channel, and
Hmm.
just we've met some amazing people.
Oh,
You know,
definitely.
I mean, I met Liv through this. We didn't have a
Oh,
channel at the time,
that's
but
awesome.
this is how I met Olivia. And
You're all right.
you know, we've be oh, no, we've it's not always been like
Y'all are
perfect,
like my
you
best
know.
friends. I'm like,
Aw.
I'm like, them my girls. Don't be messing with them.
And me and Liv have had our disagreements, but because we're
Everybody
friends, we
does.
can agree to disagree. There are things that
Exactly.
she believes that I don't, and vice versa. But that does not going to change our friendship. That's not going to, you know, make us not want to talk to each other or
If
be
you,
phony and go talking about each other behind each other's back because I don't agree with something she did or said and she don't agree with me. Like, no, absolutely not. And I try to keep that same energy with everybody. Yes, we can agree to disagree. I've disagreed with a bunch of y'all in the chat at times, but that doesn't mean that we
you
still
wouldn't be
don't care
normal
about
if
each
you
other.
didn't disagree to,
Exactly. Exactly.
agree to disagree.
Hmm.
Everybody does.
KD, I'm
It's part
45 in
of.
the middle.
That's 45. And what was your
Oh,
new name
Hagen,
again?
who me?
Yeah, what was your new name again?
Oh,
Alias.
damn. Yeah,
In the
never mind. I
alias.
forgot to change it. Yeah,
Girl, if you don't change that damn name.
I'm an alias. I'm fictional or some crap. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you're an alias, fiction or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, I
damn it, I
see it because it
forgot.
didn't register when you came up here.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
okay.
when she changed her name, she didn't change it all the way through the system, so it didn't register up here. But she did change her name though. She's the
Nice.
one that's she's
We
an
can't say our
alias.
names because of the
Yeah,
fair
I'm a
Oh,
use.
okay.
complete alias.
She's an alias. It's like I'm an alias, I'm fictional or something is her new name.
Yeah.
Can you explain to me about the guy that you were talking about early? Sorry for everybody that knows about it, but I'm hearing bits and pieces of it. The one that you were talking about, the guy and his family at the beginning when I first came up.
You talking about Vaughn?
About Vaughn?
Yes.
Um, well, Vaughn and his wife Dre. A lot of things are coming out. They pretty much had like this toxic relationship for quite a while. But long story short, um, she supposedly found him in a shed on a rope, attempting to unalive himself. She
Oh,
claims she
Jesus.
cut him down. She claims that, all that. He is in a coma. According to doctors, he does not have any brain activity and all that. There's a lot of things going on back and forth, people coming forward, like friends of theirs coming forward about the fact that he has been trying to get away from her, but he was scared. He was scared. And there's even a recording where he actually says he's afraid that something's going to happen to him. And he makes it clear that says, I would never do anything to hurt myself. And because she was so controlling over him, she's obsessed with him. She don't want him to leave, even though she's psychotic. But she decided to keep his family away from him and moved him to different hospitals because, for one, she wanted to keep pumping him with the KT and giving him things the doctors told her not to do, and um
It did rain. Yeah,
and
app.
keep him away from his family. She refused to let his
I
mom
found it.
see him. She refused all that. Now the dad finally did get to see him, and the dad has came forward and
I
spoke
don't
about
unlike her
the
if that were my kid.
discrepancies that the dad and the stepmom seen. The mom finally was able to see him the other
That's
day,
thank God.
because she's not allowed. His wife Drea is not allowed
She
in the
shouldn't be.
hospitals at this time because of all the stuff that's been going on with her not, obeying the doctor's orders. She's, trying to pump him with different herbs and things like that she feels is going to work. Now, mind
Hmm.
you, he
Kid, you've had
started
seizures,
having
right,
he
kid?
started having all these seizures. Then the daughter or one of the
Hmm?
kids started having seizures. Even their chickens started having seizures. So that should tell you
Wow.
that this woman is giving them stuff, which I think has to do with all the mix of the different herbs that I was
It,
told a lot of stuff you can't mix together like that, but also that KT.
mm-hmm.
That KT can cause seizures. I
Have you
actually
ever
think
had
that may have
seizures?
caused a one or two of mine because I didn't know
Wow.
it did until one of the other mods I was talking to about it one day. She was doing a lot of research on it for me, and she's like, "Wait a minute, Carrie, these things cause seizures," and I'm like, "They do?" She's like, "Yeah." So I didn't know, but that KT is very, very addictive. It's not a party drug. You don't get high or nothing like
Right.
that, but your body becomes physically dependent.
Yep.
There, if you take too much of it, you get dizzy, you can pass out, you throw up. I mean, but she's pumping even her minor children with this
That's
stuff.
crazy.
And on the label, my label of my bags says 18 years or older. Other some
I,
bags say
her
21 years and
children
older.
look malnourished.
They're all just even her. She done lost so much
Yes.
weight and so skinny. He done lost so much weight and so skinny.
He looks like
You
he's
can
in his early 20s.
if you guys want to follow up on the case, if you go to YouTube and just type in
I
Von
am Palace.
VON McCray MCCRAY,
So tragic.
you'll be able to see a lot of different ones. Um,
Okay.
I know one of them that's covering it that actually, it's a person that me and that actually T put me on. Well, I've been watching her about different cases. And she's very, fair.
Right.
That she's
You have to
not
let
going
me
to
know who
just
that
blame
is.
one person. But Sherelle's world. I know she had some run-ins with people like in beef sector here and there and stuff like that. But um, she reports on different things and she read the whole police report. You could tell that the police report was sloppy. They didn't do what they were supposed to be doing. It was just all the whole case is crazy. Okay, the whole case is crazy.
I had
Some
family
believe he
members
did
look
it.
at that. They said
Some
it was
believe
sloppy.
she caused it. I don't know.
Okay,
Um,
after you have a seizure, how do you feel?
oh girl, you're wiped out.
You're like lethargic,
You're wiped.
confused,
Yes,
dazed.
you're
You're
tired and you
weak.
just
Your body
very weak,
aches for like a
very
week.
weak. You're
And he
very
had
weak for at
haven't you
least a
done
day.
that? And he had 8 that day. Come on now.
Yeah, and then he had him all, and she didn't even take him to the hospital at first.
I
She kept
know.
trying to pump him with KT or herbs that she's believing in this holistic stuff, and oh no, this is gonna work out. That's why the doctors got so mad at her because they're trying to treat him with like Depakote and stuff to
Right.
stop the seizures, and she's arguing with them, telling them, no, don't do that, give him this or that. Like, yeah, it's crazy, it's crazy. But there's several content creators arguing because this person wants these views, that person wants that views. So just ignore all that other stuff. But I just watched a lot of these people just because I want
He
to
did
see the
not do
update
that.
on what's going on. And when they start arguing, I leave. I ain't got time for none of that. I'm not watching none of this
I,
crap.
as a person that has seizures myself, I know I'm like lethargic. I'm
Very.
confused. I'm dazed. I'm very weak. I can barely make it up the steps. I'm so weak. My body hurts for like a week. She's saying 8 in a day. I'm not, he did
Oh,
not
he
do
did.
that.
He did. He
He
did.
didn't
And
do
that's
that.
why they're so concerned because they're like, why? Why did he have so many? And why are your kids having them? Kids
Right.
that aren't even related biologically to him. The two older, they're not even his. So it's not
Wow.
like a genetic thing. And then her chickens are having them. Come
Wow.
on now. This woman is pumping these people with this stuff. And it's a very, 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 very sad situation. And I know that a
I
lot of
blamed it
you
on
wanted me to cover
ventilators
it, but
having them.
I just can't cover it. I can't. It's too emotional. It's too. I can't walk away from it if I'm covering it. And I mean, I don't care about arguing with people. I don't care about all that. But I just, as far as the details, especially the police report that I heard, and I
Yeah.
couldn't even listen to the whole police report.
I've had
You
some of
can
my
tell
family look at that and even they said, "What the hell? Who
you can
wrote
tell
this?"
in that police report that there were so many discrepancies
Yep.
that the police didn't. But I also on Sherelle's World, there was a lady up on the panel that has connections with the Yuma Police Department,
Okay.
and she said that she knows for a fact that they are investigating. There is an open
They
CPS
should be.
case. against her to try to get these kids somewhere else with other family
I heard the
because
dad's trying to take the kids.
yeah, the dad's trying to take his two kids, and then the family of Vaughn is trying to get Raza. But they,
She didn't even know how old that kid was. She said
oh
7
Lord,
or 6 and said, "Oh, he's or whatever 7." Oops.
Alice, come
Like
on
what?
up.
but
How the hell you don't know the age of your children?
she definitely doesn't need those kids. Something is mentally wrong with this woman,
Yeah.
and regardless if you believe in the holistic thing or not, you're taking it way too far. Okay, sometimes just like when people say, "Oh, let's just pray. God's going to make it all better." Your hand's going to end up sewing itself back to your arm. We don't need the doctors. No. No.
Hey,
No.
King Mike.
Okay, some things you have to physically do, okay? And it not everything works off your brain or the spirits or whatever you want to believe in. And I don't care who believes in what. But
I
she's
got to
trying
take
to
that
stop all
course.
the medications that the doctors are giving him. And that's why she's been banned from the hospital because
Mm-mm.
it was too much conflict. She didn't want him to it's almost like she don't want him to get better. She don't and
Right.
then y'all want to know what she did? This is
What?
how psycho she is. She took her spit and put it
Oh,
in
I've
her
seen that.
hand and wiped it on his face
That's
and his
nasty.
skin, saying that that's
Ew.
going to heal him because
Oh,
he
Jesus.
feels closer to her.
Did you
Oh,
see the
my
live where
God.
she's got the butcher knife waving it around talking to him
Yes,
and talking
yes.
about she hit her crazy until they got married?
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm gonna have to mute y'all real quick. I got a potty.
Oh, my.
Hey, King
Okay.
Mike. It's just the whole thing is crazy. The whole thing is nuts. And I
I'm
don't
definitely
know if
going
he
to look
intentionally
into
did it or
that.
not. But what I can tell you that if he did intentionally do it, it's because of all the things that were going on. There's a lot of recordings that have come out that she thought was, I guess, incriminating him, but it only incriminated her. He's been trying to leave her. He kept saying he is afraid something's going to happen to him. And she controlled every ounce of his life. And yeah, there are some videos where he is willingly taking the KT and all these herbs at first. But after a while, he says it's making him feel funny. He doesn't like the way he feels, and I trust me, I get it because I don't think I would have as many issues with my body if I
Right.
wouldn't have never got on it. I really don't. I think that there's a lot of things going on because of the KT. Now, does it help with pain? Yes, it does.
I don't
But
see how he could
it's
have done
very
that though
addictive.
physically. I don't see it. I just don't see it.
And dude is skinnier than me.
As a
Dude
person
has
that
no
has
muscle
seizures, I
mass or
don't see that.
nothing. And he's an ex-Marine.
Yeah.
He gets a pension. He got a settlement. She took all his money and how she has his money. And one recording, he's asking her for $2,000 so he can go get a hotel room for a few days because he wanted to get away from her. And she refuses to give him his own money. She is like controlling
Didn't she have like
everything about
control
him.
of his phone and stuff too?
Yes, she had control of everything.
That's
And people try
insane.
to say, oh, he's a man. There's no way he's going to let her. Man, get out of here. There's a lot of men who are being controlled and abused, man, just because he's a man. And it doesn't make him any less of a man. He's
Right.
scared of not only for himself, but for his child, because
Hmm.
who
Oh,
knows what
King
she's
Mike.
going to do.
I
And
just don't.
the
I don't
whole
see it.
case is
I
crazy.
think she did something to him. I don't care what anybody says.
The whole case is crazy. I
I've
don't know
told
if
my
she
family.
actually did it, but I believe that with
I
the
just.
KT, a lot
I
of
just.
people are coming forward who are on it, saying that it made them depressed. It made them have those types of
Yeah, but
thoughts.
he had eight
It never did
seizures.
me. It never gave me any type of unaliving thoughts or nothing like that.
Hmm.
But I can tell by the depression part simply because you don't want to be on it no more, but your body's become dependent on it. So now you get sick if you don't. And it's
Right.
frustrating. I hate taking this stuff.
It kicks it with
But
all them
he
seizures.
may
I
have
don't see
had that
how
issue.
that's possible. I just don't see it. I know
Yep.
if if there's I mean he could possibly recover. I had a seizure before and landed myself on a vent for a month.
Well, they
And
say he has no brain activity. And he's
ah,
not in there because he had a seizure. He's in there because he was found hanging
oh, I know.
from a noose.
Yeah, I know. But I don't see how he could have possibly physically had the strength to do it. I just don't see it.
I don't know. I have no clue. Yep, and yep, she admitted on camera to smuggling pills, Xanax, and stuff in from Mexico. So there's a lot of different agencies involved in this. They're investigating it. That's why she lawyered up and has not been back on live because
Mm.
she was incriminating herself.
Hmm.
So there's a lot. And check
Spending
this
his
out.
money on lawyers.
Check this out, y'all. So there was a cash app set up for his mom, right?
Hmm.
Because his mom had to travel clear across country to get to the hospital where he was at so she could see him. So people wanted to help. Tell me why in less than a day, her either Dre and all her minions reported that cash app enough to where it got shut down.
Oh my
Why
God.
would you do that? And this is some mother trying to go see her child.
Right. Yeah. When I landed on the ventilator from the seizure that time for a month, they told my family to prepare for the worst, that I was going to die. And my oldest child was over 18, so he had power of attorney over me, and
Oh,
he
so
was
the
like,
mom did get a
absolutely
reaction
not.
out of him?
Hmm?
They're saying that the mom said that she did get some kind of reaction out of him when she was up there. That's awesome. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
If he recovers, he's got a long road ahead of him. I know
Yeah.
that, because it
Yeah.
took me months to learn to walk and everything again.
Yeah, he's been off the vent
Okay, next
for quite
subject.
a few days. So he's breathing on his own, which is amazing.
Mama
It's
Bear.
Yes.
amazing. It's absolutely amazing. But that's why I didn't want
Mama
to
Bear.
really cover because it's too many details that I
See
don't
how
want to
she don't
talk
listen
about.
to me, y'all?
But I will make sure that I give you guys a little bit updates that I see, but I am going to refer you guys to other channels if you guys want more in depth. I'm not going to go in depth on everything else. Matter of fact, that's all I'm going to say about it to begin with. But you can
Hey,
always go and look, even go on Facebook and look it up,
Oh my
Von
God.
McCrae. Go on YouTube, look up Von McCrae, and you should be able to find a bunch of different, you know, things that have people talking about it and
As
stuff if you want more in
narcissistic
depth.
as my ex is, I couldn't even see him doing that. Not to mention, my mom is mean. She'd have punched him in the face.
Carrie,
Like, I'm
Right?
gonna see my
Huh?
child. But I
Mama
actually,
Bear, am I allowed to
I
be bad
died, and they brought
tonight?
me back. But it was like 30 seconds to a minute. My son knows exactly. I
Mhm.
don't remember. My memory's bad.
Oh, okay.
Something like that. But
What
it
do you
was real
mean be
quick.
bad? Baby, if it's bringing up
Because
anything of the
no, I
BS that
know, nope,
happened,
nope. I
Yeah.
missed that. I
I don't
missed
want to
that
talk
night.
about
So, of
any
course not.
BS.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Oh,
I
okay.
missed the
Okay.
live last night, so I'm gonna have to go back and watch it. I just want to move on because you're telling this story and I want to see it for myself. So just want to
Right.
change the subject to something else. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really being
I'm cool with
bad,
that.
but this is 45, y'all. I am up here. Y'all should know
Hey.
my voice by now.
Yeah, I know your voice very well. Sometimes Carrie's voice puts me to sleep. I fall asleep listening to her.
It's very deep. It's very deep, and I think it's sexy. I think in the
It
middle of it. So
relaxes me. It's
uh,
weird.
I'm gonna start
Her
Y'all
reading
good.
voice
books and getting
relaxes me.
paid. I'm gonna start
Oh yeah,
reading
cotton
books and
talk.
getting paid.
This is definitely not something I'm gonna fully cover. Upon researching it in depth, like I did,
That's too
I
much.
can't. My mental health is not no, and I don't
It's
think
way
it
too
ever will
much.
be. I mean, we're talking about a lot of details that I don't want to expose you guys to. And I want this to be a place where, yes, we spread awareness about things and stuff, but I also don't want to put anybody in a mind frame that's going to harm them. And this, especially even myself, like there's a lot of things that have come out that I can't handle.
Hold on, I'm smoking.
Especially with me
You
just now starting to come back and I'm
you ain't
already
got the
dealing with
Rona, do
issues with
you?
my anxiety. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be the one to fully cover it, but there's lots of content creators who are, they have wonderful information that you can keep up on. If you want to kind of keep up on Facebook, there's a Justice for Vaughn page that has a lot of information. Justice, the number four, and then Vaughn, VON. You guys can check that out on Facebook. But I just I can't,
That's
unfortunately, baby.
awesome. Little shove to the
You can
20th.
turn that off, baby.
So if he has no brain activity and he's breathing on his own, how could he have opened his eyes a little bit there or whatever?
I don't know. That's my
Exactly.
first time hearing that.
That's
This is
what
the last
I
time
heard
I
about
heard
research
he
that
didn't
says.
have
too.
any brain activity.
I heard about it
Auntie
when
Carrie
his mom
Devils
was
Is
won't
sick.
that
make
my
her
Bella?
appearance.
Hmm?
Hey, Bella.
What was that, Bella?
Nova was wanting to make her appearance on
Oh
ER2.
no, no, I don't want you to. No, it's too personal, baby. I'll talk to you about it. Why later? I'm getting messages. I was getting messages right before the live that I was trying to ignore, but it is starting to. As you can tell, I'm getting irritated because it's playing in my head. I'll tell you why I don't want you to show your dog on here.
All right.
Now, what
No,
I
don't
was
let
gonna
nobody get
do
me.
is what I was gonna do was, um, every live at like while we're just doing normal talk like this, I was gonna have you all submit your pictures of like your animals or like if you garden or something. No, no personal pictures of yourself for kids, but like something that you like to do, and I was gonna put those on the screen while we talk. Um, but something was brought up, and I don't want you guys showing any of that personal stuff, at least not on here. I would recommend not showing it at all on Facebook or YouTube. But um, and I'll talk to you about it. Why, Bella?
Okay.
Okay.
We're not
I
going to
love
give
my
nobody no
Nova.
more. No, we're not going to give anybody any more type of ammo
All
to
right.
try to start mess with you as far
All right.
as animal control and stuff like that. Okay, I
I am
don't.
coming,
Yeah.
and I'm sorry. I'm coming, and I'm
Not to say
sweeping
that your
Nova
animals aren't up to date
and
on nothing. I'm not
Nina.
saying that, but I'll tell you guys what was said.
No, I get
I'm
it.
coming to get Nova and Nina.
But just
So
know
y'all
that
be
Nova is
prepared.
probably one of the cutest little feistiest dogs I've ever seen in my life.
Yes,
Um,
she is.
I
but
gotta show you my
it's just so
youngest.
small. She's just so tiny, especially compared to my big old dogs. It's like Jesus whiz.
She
It
had
looks like
He-Man.
a big cat.
Okay,
We
I
She
pulled
have
had
up
to
the
show you
He-Man
for
and
my
She-Woman
youngest,
over
her
there.
dog. It
We
is so
pulled up the
cute.
meeting today and they said, "Can we give her ice cream?" I was like, "Okay." I figured they'd give her a little bit of ice cream. Girls, they gave her
Oh,
ice
the
cream, and
puppy
she's already a
cups.
cold dog anyway.
Aw.
Yeah. So here we are with the air conditioner on the car. She's eating ice cream. I look over and she's shaking like she's going through withdrawal.
She
Oh
was
my
cold.
gosh.
You ever take her to get pup cups?
She just got one today.
I still ain't got
Yeah.
my dogs no pup cups, y'all.
I take my daughter's dog and do it.
My
I
girlfriend's
got them their
mom dog
own
takes
can of
hers
stuff
to
here, but never
Starbucks
took them.
All right.
and they get the whipped cream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then McDonald's gave her whipped cream. I wouldn't let her have it.
Mm.
Exactly, Motif. That's another thing. I don't want to say anything that could possibly get me wrapped up in some legal stuff, and that a lot of these content creators need to be careful what they're doing because some of the things that are being said should not be done, should not be said.
All
You
right,
would
yeah, I'm
think it's
putting you on
common
the brush
sense,
my
but it
teeth.
ain't. And this girl could really go after people legally and just because of the allegations. You don't want to make allegations. You want to make sure it's alleged or it's your opinion or something like that. But there's people that are
That's
covering
a
it
defamation of
that
character
are
suit.
exactly that are actually flat out saying, "Yep, she did this, she did that," and like, no, no, you can't do that, man, because this is a big case that's going to end up on the news. I promise you, it is, and and there are people that are just doing it for views and clicks. Abso-freaking-lutely. There are people trying to pick this up just because they want to get attention and they want to get money out of it, and that's sick. It's just sick. But the few people I watch actually do a lot of research and try to get the most up to date and correct information out there for people to follow. So, not to say that they're not doing it for money too, because hell, I don't know. But even if they are, it ain't my business. But there are people who are only talking about it on their pages or channels just because they want people to come over there and get the attention. I mean, let's just
Yep.
face it.
Yep. I'm gonna be quiet now.
What?
I'm gonna be quiet now. If I say something bad, I get kicked. I got put in time out again. 45 will put me in time out again.
Yeah, we're not gonna be bad today.
Girl, don't you know that you do this for money and it's all a script?
Oh Lord. Yeah, I do it all for money. All of this is scripted, but yet when I can't come because I'm sick, I'm lying about being sick and I'm lying about my internet. But if I was doing it for money, don't you think I'd be on here? Why would I lie about why I can't come
Right?
on here if I'm doing it for money?
Not to mention,
Make it make
can't you
sense.
charge
What?
more if you really wanted to?
Oh, remember I get paid by the hour. Remember that?
No, your
I get
What?
paid by the
subscribers
hour. Yeah.
for your
My
stuff.
Yeah,
subscribers what?
but she took that down because she
Right.
didn't
No, I'm saying
feel.
if she was in it for money, she would have it a lot higher than a dollar
Oh
99.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
It was
absolutely.
high, and she took it
Absolutely.
down.
Mine
Yeah.
says I've only been a member for a month. I'm like, I've been here since
Oh,
like
it's because you had a yeah, it's probably because you had to manually renew it at some point. That
no,
stuff be bothering
once
me.
months ago. No, I don't think I. Matter of fact, no, I didn't. Remember,
Yeah,
I had the issue with
sometimes it's
PayPal
just
and I
not
couldn't figure
updated.
out what it was, and I figured out it was you. Mine came out
What?
last night for today after midnight while we was live.
What had happened?
Did you has with some balls? She is cute, ain't she?
Oh
That's
God.
what I'm saying, Ed's missing balls. All this fighting between channels because people being jealous because they don't want this person to cover it or that person to cover it. It's like, just like, okay, I don't see NBC, ABC, and CBS arguing back and forth with each other over who can say
Exactly.
talk about a story. They all talk about the same story.
Some of them cover stories that the other one don't.
Exactly. And there's different
I'm about to open up a can of
audiences.
worms.
Yeah.
There's different audiences for each channel. So I don't understand why people get all butthurt about somebody covering something when this is a platform big enough for everybody. And there's no reason for all that, man. There's just
Mm-mm.
no reason for it.
Man, I was brushing flies, man. That's I don't know how CMC that like just walks around with her funky mouth all day. I was like, this is the best. It's the best feeling in the world.
Yeah, she's definitely been laying
My
low. I'm
high.
gonna tell you that much. She been laying low for real. That jail scared her ass.
Yeah.
We gonna see how long it lasts though.
No, I'm just
She
gonna
ain't
laugh
trying
at
to
her
go
when
to
they give her that
jail.
large panel test because you need the larger panel to pick up Suboxone. The lower ones don't.
She's in them inboxes asking for money. That's
And
how she
Oh,
thinks
you
she's
know
so
she
as
is.
nice.
far as I know, most courts do it for supervised
Allegedly.
probation, anyways. And
I
you've been
think if
on
she
probation,
thinks if
Carrie,
she don't
haven't you?
I think she thinks that if she comes on and doesn't appear high or doesn't come on high and doesn't do anything that she was doing before, that everybody will think she's on a clean, straight, narrow path and they won't drop her.
She
She blames
reminds me.
everybody else for them drug testing her, but they were probably already watching you.
Her behavior reminds me of my nieces used to do this all the time. They would take Molly or ecstasy, and their hands would be moving all over the place when they're talking, and they're talking 100 miles an hour and don't make no damn sense.
Hey, now that's how
Oh,
I
no
talk.
daggone sense.
That's how I talk. But I'm slow and I got ADD. Y'all
And I'm
remember they
high.
accused me of being on drugs? Remember that? Oh, she
Oh,
must be
yeah.
on some kind of meth or something because all she do was ta 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 ta. That's
Oh,
how
I
I
don't.
am. You ever been on the phone with me? You will
I
know
be
that I
high.
will talk
They
your
think I
ear
be
off.
slow, but I still talk fast as hell. Heck,
I will talk your ear off.
get me too.
Poor Liv, if I'm on the phone with her, she don't get a word in because I just be talking and 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 talking. Just that's just I've always been like that.
Me too.
This is true. Like,
That's not
You
like
know, Moldy
people
Teeth.
can't
I've
tell if
seen that.
I'm high or not because I talk a lot anyways. Like,
oh, I
I've seen that
ramble.
a lot,
I
Moldy
drive my
Teeth.
son crazy. He's like,
I've
"Mom,
seen that
you're
a lot.
rambling." He's
oh
like,
yeah, no,
I
my
like to
nieces
give.
and them, they do that stuff and they ramble and just
Oh, I
and none of it
ramble.
makes no sense.
I make
And
sense
their
when I
hands
ramble.
though, their eyes are popped open real big and their
Oh no,
pupils
no,
are
not high.
dilated and their hands are going 1,000 miles an hour as fast as their mouth is going.
Oh
Like
no,
ours,
I'm
but
not high when I
times 10.
ramble.
That's crazy.
Well, I'm high off of weed when I ramble,
Yeah, because
not
I
nothing
smoked
else.
before the live just because, little achy or whatever. So that's probably adding to my
Oh,
tiredness.
I ate a
But yeah,
brownie.
Moldy Teeth, I totally agree. I'm seeing in a lot of these comments of these different people that they're shocked by the actions of some of the creators that are involved in all this, and they're shocked by their actions and how they're behaving. I don't know because I don't know any different. I've never watched any of these people before now, so I don't know, but it definitely is
The
not going to
one made
help
me
you
want to
doxing
puke.
another content
Palate.
creator for what?
The one that busted herself out, she made me want to puke.
What
What
happened?
happened to the past?
The
Let's
YouTube
see.
content creator
Oh,
that's
she still
covering
got to
the
pay it.
I, Oh, we got the okie
She's
doke
probably
for
on a
real.
payment
I wanted
arrangement
to
or
She
text
is.
her
She
something.
got to
too.
pay
It's
like
something.
what, 500 and some dollars a month or something like that.
Eight
See
hundred.
when
800.
Oh yeah,
see
800
when
because it was five something and three something. Yeah, you're right. 800.
See, when I
Mm-hmm.
ramble, there's always a message in my ramble. People have to pay attention to my words. I always tell my
Mm-hmm.
children that there's a method to my madness, and
She
I
does,
love
Ed's and
to
balls.
talk.
You could tell that she's putting on an act.
You gonna
You
stop
can
over
tell that
talking
she's
me, damn
really,
it!
huh?
You gonna stop over talking me?
You know what I
Oh,
always tell everybody?
I was
45.
in the
I tell
middle
them
of a
I'm
sentence.
misunderstood
oh
because I
shit! I
never
thought you
shut
was
up.
done. My bad.
But I
My bad.
actually talk normally. It makes
Didn't I
sense.
I'm
just say
just
I
reading
like to
comments.
ramble?
I'm reading comments.
Why would I stop if I say I ramble?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't. You didn't say you
I'm
ramble?
listening.
Oh, I ramble. I know I do.
Anyway, my
Especially
son
when I'm
says he
stoned.
just
Like
wants
right now.
he wants
Whew.
just the basics. I like to
Came
give
back on.
backstories when I talk and stuff, and it
Mhm.
drives him crazy. He's like, "Ma, that's not what I asked you." I said, "But I gotta explain my answer. I don't want to hear the explanation. I just want to hear the question I asked
Oh,
you.
thank you,
Answer
Jesus.
it, and we'll be good."
I
But don't you
probably
feel
came
it's
back on.
better when you explain? That way it's
I
less questions they
do.
have to ask later. Like that's how I feel. That way you don't have to ask me a
Exactly.
whole bunch of questions. I'll just get it all out now and you ain't gotta ask me nothing
Right.
else.
Exactly.
You
Exactly.
can tell
Thank
when I
you.
get high when I'm texting.
Somebody
I'll
understands
write
me.
you
I've
a
got
whole
ADD
novel.
too. My
I
attention
gotta get
span is
every
not that
detail
good.
in when I'm high.
Or I over detail when I'm high because I think deeper
Yeah.
when I'm
When I
high.
text people, they be like, damn, you wrote me a book.
Who was it that, oh, they messed with me about that too. Who was it in here that said that they couldn't sleep last night because they were wondering if fish drowned?
Do what?
Huh?
They said they couldn't sleep last night because they kept thinking and wondering if fish drowned. They said it in the chat earlier
I
today. I
have
was
no idea
rolling.
what, I don't know.
I was
Who
You know
rolling.
how
drowned?
high I was last night? Oh, God.
No, they were wondering how
I
fish
got
don't
ready.
drown or if fish drown. It was
Oh,
way
they must have
earlier
been
in the.
high.
It was
I
way.
knew it. I knew what was coming, so I had to get high. I got like mega on steroid high last night.
Mm-mm.
But today I ate a brownie and two 300 milligram gummies and been smoking. So I'm feeling great.
Oh, that's sweet as
So
Mr.
you
Boss.
no type of pain.
It
No.
is moldy teeth. It is, and it's almost like it's like they're in competition as to who can get what breaking news first. And it's like, wait a minute, I'll sit back and if
These
I'm
are
covering
grown
something like
women.
that, I'll wait. And if something comes out, I'll wait for the person who found it to release it and talk about it because they're the ones that got it. And then I'll just relay what they said. I ain't in no competition with nobody. I could care less how many people report something that I'm going to report on. I don't care. I'm going to verify what they said, whether it's true or not, and then I'm going to let my audience know. I don't care who finds what first. There's been times where I get information about stuff that I actually give to other content creators for them to talk about it first, because I'm not in this for no competition or clout or anything like that. I don't. Now, ever since I did that jazz
Mm-hmm.
and that the people that we started gaining from that side,
Jazz. Who the hell
so
is
many
Jazz?
people are requesting the other moms,
Who's
Mike.
Jazz?
The lady who was abusing her kids. The
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah.
many people have requested these other moms, and I'm like, who are these people? So I still have so many people to go look at and see if I want to do it. But
Right.
Mike, I'm getting people. Somebody named Ileana or something like that.
I have seen that
Um,
name somewhere.
somebody named somebody named Keisha.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just I'm like, huh? Who are these people? And what? Huh? Man,
Why
King
y'all
Mike, I don't
talking
know
about
what I got
script?
myself
That's what
into.
I was about to say.
Hey, Carrie, what is everybody talking about? And the
Oh,
other mod up there, not 45, but the other one. What are they talking about? A script. What the hell did I miss?
oh, the other cuckoo in
One of
Kentucky
the cuckoos
said
said
today
that
that
everything is
she's
scripted.
in it for money, and this
Mhm.
thing with the mods, the thing that happened, that's over. We're not talking about it no more. But it was scripted, that they're behind in their group chat, giggling and cackling and
Yeah.
laughing
that
talking
that
about it.
whole that whole argument that went down with me
There
and
was a
the
couple
some of the
people
other
in there.
mods is all scripted. All
If
of
I
that's
wasn't
scripted. It's
restricted,
all
I
a
was about to
joke.
go off. I
Yeah.
was losing it. Just
Okay, I just
listening.
had to ask.
I screen recorded it. I told you. It's only
Yeah,
like 30 or
it's
40
all
seconds,
a
but oh,
script,
it
and I'm
pissed
just
me
here to
off.
make money off of it. That's why I had to make that script so I can get views. What?
I'm
I
My
restricted.
miss
I'd have
entire
went off
live
on
was not all
I
about that
miss
though.
my
So what is you talking about?
I miss my part. I missed my part. My bad.
Yeah,
I
the
missed my
the
part.
Ileana person and the
I
Keisha
didn't get the
person
memo.
is who they requested.
yeah.
I'm
Oh,
like,
oh, she
oh
said she didn't
Lord.
get the memo about the script.
Oh damn.
Oh
I
shoot,
gotta get you your part.
we forgot to tell
Yeah,
you.
I need my
You
part.
didn't give us no pay bar. We didn't get parts till we 45.
Damn,
Nope.
Odie Teeth.
Telling you, if
Jealousy
I
is
could have
everywhere.
commented, it wasn't restricted. I'd have went off on him because I was getting mad.
Jealousy is definitely everywhere. I mean, it it doesn't matter if you come on here growing flowers and that's literally all your content.
So
You're
what?
going to have somebody who's another
Oh
self-proclaimed
God,
content
my
creator
flower's
who is going to
bigger.
start stuff with you if they feel like your views are high because they want to put your name in their titles or they want to put their name whatever, and that way you get these views
Mm-hmm.
for this argument. And I ain't got time for none of
There was,
that.
like I said, there was a few of them in there talking. I wanted to say something so bad, but I couldn't, and it was making me so angry. I was like, oh, I hate Facebook.
I'm like, scripted, really?
But
Okay.
I screen recorded exactly what he said and exactly who else was running their mouth.
It's time to smoke. I think I need to smoke because I'm getting ready.
You say you don't want to see it, so don't worry
Let me
about it.
shut up.
I sent it to Issy.
Exactly, Moldy. Like, if it was scripted, don't you think I would have wrote out a better script? Don't you
Right?
think I would have been making sure we had 20,000 people in that mug last night? Come on now. Ain't
I
that
was
was real.
like,
That
oh
was
God.
definitely
And then when someone said about somebody else said something, I was like, oh, and I'm like, I wanted to throw the phone like Facebook.
there was a lot of emotions. There were a lot of, there's a lot of things that went on even after that live and today that I
Hmm.
will never relay.
Right.
But there's a lot of emotions. There's a lot of things that have been said that never was said. There's just a
Were
lot of
y'all
things, and it's
able to
like
like squash it and just go your separate ways?
go on our separate ways. Yeah,
Okay.
and because it's not worth it.
Right.
It's not worth it.
Y'all are
It's not worth
grown.
arguing with people
Mm-mm.
all because somebody's mad because, well, one of them mad because I didn't talk to her for a couple days.
Oh
Like,
God.
I was sick, okay, in and out of the hospital.
I'm
And
not
I'm
worried.
sorry that some of the other people were sick at the same time I was.
Yeah.
And I do feel bad that I couldn't be there like they wanted me to, or like the one wanted me to, or felt I should have. But I
You
was trying
and
to
your
get better
family and your
myself.
children come
I
first.
could not focus on nobody else,
Exactly.
And
Like I
I'm
said,
sorry. And
You
you
were
know what?
missing in action for weeks at one point
I
in our
wasn't even
chat.
talking to the mellow I wasn't talking to nobody.
Yeah.
So
I know when I was sick like that, I don't want nobody talking to me.
it's done. It's over with as far as my end goes.
Some people too
Um,
Right.
needy.
I'm not about to feed into none of that. I
Right.
mean,
Exactly.
say what you want to say.
It is
I've
what it is.
already
Whatever.
seen that the one, the the main one that did all of this. It's only one of them. The main I've seen because she's having conversations with people that she doesn't realize talk to me. And
Mm.
it's people that are supporters
Hmm.
of ours, but she don't know that. Um, but she was the only one that did that. She was the only one that went and gave that information about my daughter and all that stuff. So I essentially I do need to apologize to the other two for blaming them for that, because they didn't have anything to do with that.
But the
That
one
was
came
the
in
one.
last night with running her mouth.
That was just the one. The one.
She got hit too by somebody. Got her right when I went to get her at the same time.
It
Somebody
was the
beat me too.
one. It was the
Mhm.
main one. It was not the other two,
Oh,
not even
okay.
the one that came in the chat last night. It wasn't even her. She was just mad, obviously she's mad because I
Right.
mean
Oh,
all
I
this
got
stuff's
her
being
last
said.
night. My bad,
But
baby.
the
That's okay.
main one
Oh
is
no,
the
nothing.
one. And the one that started the drama to begin with in the chat. I'm not going to say the
Mm.
names, but
Right.
that's the one that did all that.
Okay.
According to conversations between her and one of our supporters. It was
Oh.
her that did all of that. And so I do owe them other two an apology for accusing them of doing it. But how would I know that it wasn't them two? Because I thought that they were right along involved with that as well, but they were not. I also owed apology for even attempting to bring her daughter into it. I was just trying to compare the fact that bring mine into it. What if I brought yours? That you wouldn't like that. But
That's all you
I'm,
said.
I'm sure it hurt her feelings. And
Mhm.
so when I feel comfortable and enough, and if we do
Casualties of
cross
war.
paths, I will apologize for that.
It's
Because I shouldn't have let my emotions get to me like that. Um,
yeah, but you still took
but
the
You're
higher road.
dealing with your child. You're gonna be
exactly.
emotional. That's
But
got to
that
be
main
Mhm.
one,
expected.
the one
But
that's been
Terry took the
starting
higher
jump
road on
since
that.
the beginning is the one doing all that.
Mm.
The one that's
Mhm.
been over there with him and over
Mhm.
there doing all, it's just all her. And that's cool. Do you fit
Mhm.
I'm sorry I couldn't cater to your needs when you wanted me to, but this is not for you. If you think I need to talk to you every day, this ain't for you.
I
So,
know.
but it's done. It's
I
over
don't
with.
even talk to my own family
That's it.
every day.
That's it. Done
Besides
and
my
over with.
children.
Even on a good day, you don't be in the mellow chat. Even when you're feeling okay, you don't come in there every day.
No. 'Cause I
We
mean,
might
I got
pop in
kids. I
every
got a
It, yeah,
life.
it'll
I got
be
things
two or
to
three
do.
days. You'll say, "Hey, everybody, I love you."
Right.
Talk to
Check
you
on
later.
everybody. And
You
if
don't
something
even really
really,
read
really
the
bad is
chat.
happening, somebody will contact me.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah,
Somebody
the
will
ones who
contact
know
me
who
if
I
something
am.
really, really desperate or bad is going on. Somebody will, whether I'm sick or not,
Right.
somebody will contact me.
Right.
Um,
Exactly.
so, and yes, I said some things that I shouldn't have, and you know, when the time comes, if it comes, I'll apologize to the appropriate people,
If not,
and
she's taking
that'll
it
be that.
herself.
But
okay,
everything,
Olivia. You did
it's
good
done, it's
tonight,
over with.
Olivia.
It's done and over with. Ain't
Right.
no need to
Exactly.
bring it back
Like
up
I
no
said, I
more.
think you took the higher road. Let it go.
If anybody comes
Water
in the
under the
chat
bridge,
on
girl.
BS, just snip them. And
Okay,
also another thing,
it's Snipe, by the way, but go ahead.
even if somebody comes in here that may have an opinion, I need you guys all, even you mods, just watch how you're replying. I was watching the replay from a few lives ago, and I did see some responses to
Did I
some
do anything
questions
wrong?
and stuff that were very
Tell me
disrespectful.
if I did. Did I do
Okay,
anything wrong?
um, I would have talked to you if it was
Oh,
you.
okay.
Very disrespectful. Okay, I know that we get wrapped up and always on the defense because we are tired of these people starting mess. I get that, but you got to be respectful no matter what. I don't care what the situation is. You got to be respectful. Pay attention to the chat. Make sure you answer as many questions as you can or help as many people as you can. But
I
you
try to
got
talk to
to be
everybody.
respectful no matter what the situation is because they're taking this stuff and they're pinning little pieces together to try to make it seem like we're just this horrible group of people over here.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I really give a damn, but
Turn
I'm just saying I
ant
don't
hill
want people
into a
to think that
mountain.
about you guys. So you have to be respectful no matter what
I try to
the
talk to
situation is.
everybody and be nice to everybody.
That's why I said change the names because I felt like with those names being there like
You
that,
said
it
my
was only
name
going
didn't
to
show
keep.
up this time? The old one?
No, yours
Okay.
showing up as the old one, but
Oh, well, I'm going to change
it
it again. I'll let you know what it is when I figure it out.
by you guys having those names, yes, we were all mad, but by you guys having those names, it's only going to
Yeah.
keep bringing that
Playing
up.
right into what they
Yes,
want.
and we don't need to do that, okay?
And you'll
And I
See,
did
I
suffice.
find
told you
out
I'm the
that
good
it
one.
wasn't even them anyway. So there's no sense in just yeah, it does not need to be brought up. But
Right.
anyway, it's like having coworkers, you're going to have conflicts. Exactly. You're going to have
Exactly.
conflicts. And it's not even it's
It
how you
happens.
react to those conflicts. That's what makes the big difference is how you react to it. Because if somebody can say, "Oh, you're fat and ugly," but it's how you react that's going
I'd
to
be like, well,
determine the outcome of it. You
I,
know, you're just
I
like,
could care
okay,
less.
yeah, I'm fat and ugly. Well, what you want? Okay.
I could care less what anybody says or thinks. I'm like, whatever. As long as you don't touch me, we're good. Now you start hitting me or something, that's a different
Because I
story.
definitely
You
want
call me whatever
everybody to
you
be
like.
respectful.
Say what you like. I'd be like,
That's why I was in
whatever.
timeout
I
last
told
night.
you
I had
I'm the
two
good
bottles of
one.
Mo.
And exactly, Lil Shove. And everybody was getting out of pocket, even me, you
Oh
know?
yeah.
And
I was the good
things were
one.
said. Everybody
Everybody's
was going,
emotions were high.
yes, yes, yes. So we just got to try to take some steps back sometimes
Right.
and think about what you're going to say or just don't
Hey,
even say nothing at
Buttercup.
all.
Right.
That way we
Half the
don't
time I'd be
fall
like, I
into that.
forget.
Hey, buttercups.
I'll be
That way we
right.
don't even
Damn, I
fall
forgot
into
what I
that
was gonna
BS.
say. I'll be in the middle of typing a sentence like, what was I talking about?
Right. Because I'll be trying
I
to
do it all
answer
the time.
somebody's question and I have to remember by the time I type their name in, it's
Yeah.
like I have to go back to their comment to think if I have to make a comment or laugh or, which emoji to use. I type slow as hell.
It take me
And when
like
I'm
5 or 10
high, it's
minutes. I'll be like,
worse. And
oh
I'm
yeah, that's
high
what I was
most
gonna
of the
say.
time. So I be typing slow. So if I miss anybody that speaks to me, charge it to
Like
my fat,
earlier, who
slow
was talking about
fingers,
the
not
beef
my
tongue?
heart. See, there you go over talking me. Y'all gonna
I'm
stop
sorry.
disrespecting me
It's
by this.
hard to hear. I didn't even know you weren't finished talking. Like it's a delay on
The,
my end. I hear y'all, but then I don't. And so I think you're done. And then while I'm talking, you start talking again.
is that what it is?
Hmm.
Okay.
Who was talking about
I
the
need to
beef
wait
tongue
longer.
and then
I need to
ducks?
wait a little bit longer.
And then I said something about cabeza, and then they said something about dried fish. I was so lost. I'm like, never mind.
I was asking a question and I could not get an answer last night. It took me forever for somebody to answer me. I can't remember what the question was.
Girl, I think
I
everybody brain
started,
was just stuck on
look, I
stupid last
started
night.
tagging people's names because I know it pops up black.
We
That's
was
what
all
draws
stuck on
my.
stupid last night, girl.
Oh,
Everybody's brain was just
I was
we
the good one.
emotions were high. A lot of us were
yeah,
high. Like,
a lot of us were mad,
yeah,
and
Why
it
can't I
was.
get acknowledgement for being the good one?
I just really want us to
you're a
work on
good
that. I
girl.
think that is something we all can work on, even the
See,
supporters.
she still won't
Work on
acknowledge
trying
me.
to, like, if somebody has a question and let's say you don't know the answer, okay, cool. But
Right,
let's say if you think you can find the answer, just let the person know, mod or not. Let the person know, hey, I'm gonna try to see if I get the answer for you. Now y'all know I don't read the chat like that while we live, so
right.
I mean, good luck getting my response. But you know, just be patient, and if you don't get a response, maybe message me on the side, or message someone on the side, and maybe try to get the answer or something like that. But don't get
It's
upset
Type in their
when
whole
someone
name.
doesn't
It'll
respond
light up
to
their
you,
name
because a lot
it's
of
to get
people
somebody's
don't
attention.
see everything. These things go so fast, and a lot of times, like, let's say it's just 45, and let's say it's just y'all two that are modding, right? And you got two people that you're trying to help, but then other people are asking questions or trying to get a response, and you don't see it because you're offline trying to go figure out what their answer is. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's never nothing that's done purposely. Nobody's trying to be rude. Nobody's trying to do any of that stuff. And if you feel like somebody, especially my mods, are being rude or disrespectful, come to me in private and let me know. Screenshot what was said. That way I can go back and see what was going on. And if I feel it's also disrespectful, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to go talk to that moderator in private. None of that needs to be put in this chat, because by you putting it in this chat, it makes me feel like you're purposely trying to start stuff with everybody, because you're going to get more people involved
Yep.
and you're only giving other people something to talk about. So there's no sense that any of that needs to be put in the chat at all.
Especially if it's
right.
one of us, we all be
Right.
losing.
If I don't know the answer, I'll go to the mod chat, and most of the time, Sandy is is one person, and Michelle. The two of them are in there the most, so they normally, especially Sandy, she has the answer for me real quick. So
Like
Exactly, pallets. Exactly, pallets.
I quit saying hello to people by name. I say mods and chats or welcome everyone coming in, because then people feel like you left them out if I missed it.
Yeah, if I see my
Yeah,
name
and
in black, I
that's
try to
another
speak
thing,
back.
and I could see that. I can see that, people thinking, "Oh, well, I said hello after that person, but you replied to that person and not me." I get that. Okay.
I,
And that's why I told you, mods, don't even acknowledge people by names
yep.
anymore. Just say hello, chat, other mods, host, whatever, because I don't want anybody to feel left out. I don't want anybody to think that it's done on purpose at all. At all.
Well,
Like,
if
When
I,
they
we're
at
in
speak
all.
to you specifically, though,
a
because a
private
lot,
Yes, if
live,
they
I
speak
I'll
to
might
you
say somebody's
specifically,
name.
then you did, of course, if Pallet says, "Hey, 45," be like, "Hey, Pallets," something
Hmm.
like that. But when you first come in, just, "Hey, everybody. Hey, chat.
yeah,
Hey,
that's
mods,
what I do.
whatever."
Then everybody
That's
And
what I
starts
do.
speaking at the same time, and I
and
try to
then they all
remember
reply back to you.
everybody.
But see, you've already said hello, everybody. So you don't have to
Yeah.
reply back individually at that point because you've already said hello to everybody.
Okay, I got
Let
you.
45 trying to tell us something.
Huh?
I said, trying to tell us something.
No, I'm trying to get clarity.
You know who, Sherry? I think that has a lot to do with the fact that there was a lot of lies going around that, you know, people didn't realize were lies. There was a lot of emotions going around. I played a part in it because there were things that I said that I shouldn't have. Um, I didn't know anything got deleted, but I, I just, I think everybody's kind of getting on the same, well, people with common sense are getting on the same page with the fact that that was petty. That none
Yeah,
of that had to happen
that
last
was like
night.
middle school, high
None
school
of it.
shit.
None of it. But
So,
we were all emotional. We were all upset.
hmm
We were all angry, and it did not have to happen. And, I respect them. We don't have to talk. We don't have to interact. And go your
Oh
way, I
yeah,
go
one
mine, and
came
that's
from
it.
me.
We don't
One came
exactly.
from me.
the
The one is the one who decided to do what
the
she
one
did.
that did that
But
morning makes my emotions run a little higher.
That's
right.
funny as hell when they tried to say, "Well, did you tell 45 that you were talking about her or something like
Yeah, I
that?"
told
I'm
45
like,
what
that
I
is so
said because I
over
went
and
to
old,
45 and said what I had to
and
say.
and
Like,
that took my wrench and
I took the
unbagged
wrench too. Like, what the hell?
bitches. Dumbass. I'm sorry.
But
I did this
regardless,
last night. I'm
regardless of the
chilling.
whole thing, you
Then I
know,
go repeat what everyone else said.
once I seen what I seen last night after the live, um, I now know who
Hmm.
did what, and I shouldn't have jump to conclusions as to who was a part of it and who wasn't. I should have gotten my facts straight before I talked and reacted. I was just upset. I was mad. But like I said, it's done and over with. As
Hmm.
far as my end, I don't know whatever happens on the other end, that's on them.
Right.
I'm not gonna react to it unless I really, really feel like I need to defend myself on something. I'm
Mm-mm.
just not. So that's done. I'm done talking about it. Don't want to talk about it no more. I
Mm-mm.
don't understand people being offended because they aren't recognized. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just here. Yeah, there are people who get mad who if they're not
They
recognized, and
really
I
getting
don't know
offended.
I don't know why that is,
Somebody
but
earlier said we were ignoring him or being rude or something.
yeah, I don't know what that was about.
Somebody wish. And I
Yeah,
asked like three
that was
times.
my friend. That was my friend. I talked to
Well,
her
I
in the
asked her like
background.
three times, like, what's wrong?
Yeah, I talked to her in the background.
Oh, okay.
It's just getting to know how different people talk and interact. That's all.
Yeah.
Because people
My,
might think I'm rude by calling y'all bitches and hoes. But
I
that's
don't care.
just what I'm just joking. Like,
I
I'm
told you I
literally
lived my
just
best
joking.
whole life.
I'm literally just joking.
I don't care. Like, whatever.
What mommy?
Look what
I've been
Ed's
called
ball
worse.
said.
Huh?
Look
Hmm?
what Ed's ball said.
Where?
Carrie, every time you want to cuss, take a drink from
Oh
it.
yeah, see, yeah, take a drink from
Watch
my
it.
cup. Well, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. It's 1 o'clock, right on time.
Yep.
Again, after tonight, please don't bring up anything else, guys.
I'm not.
I don't care about what anybody is saying. I don't care what's posting what. We do have people that are watching this stuff. So, when I made the police report this morning about the threatening text messages that I got, um, Don't know how far that's going to go, but that's all I can do. Okay. But there are people that are watching. There are people that are getting screenshots. So don't stress yourselves over it. Don't
The
go
one
out of
dude
your
got
way to
arrested
try to
online
come and tell me
making
and get
threats.
upset about it. Just whatever. Whatever.
That
Ain't
one
nothing
guy
we can
got
do to
arrested
stop it.
live making threats.
Yeah, the lies and the threats, it's like, oh, okay. All over YouTube. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But
Caroline, exactly.
it's done and over with.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to talk about none of that. Please don't bring it up in my comments or nothing tomorrow.
I
If you
won't.
do, we're gonna warn you. And if I feel like you just doing it to be petty, you gonna get blocked. Um,
I always
Member
wait
or
for
not.
comments.
I will block a paid member quick, especially if you're being disrespectful, because there are people paying for paid members who are just thinking they're going to get some juicy information in the private lives. Okay. Um, but make sure you guys don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up. And make sure you guys
Absolutely.
are subscribed to the channel. Those are both completely free of charge. Members, I will see you back here in a couple days for the private live. Remember, guys, remember, I will make a post on the community wall the day that I schedule it. As of right now, it's supposed to be Monday. And then I will share that live on the community wall. So if you're one of the ones that are not getting your notifications, check that community wall later on the afternoon on Monday to see if I've scheduled it or if I've made a post about a day that it's going to be scheduled if something happens. Okay. Um, but I need you guys to get used to checking that community wall. You just go to our YouTube channel. At the top, there's a bunch of different tabs. There's home, video, all that. There's community. Click community, and that's where we put a lot of information at right there. Okay. So get used to checking that. That way you guys don't miss the live. We are going to be playing a game this time. So hopefully we've waited a few lives and gotten people more used to checking. That way more people can play and don't miss it. And then the next live after that is supposed to be on um, Wednesday. Wednesday or
Wednesday.
Thursday, one of them, kind of depending on how I feel after doing all these lives. But that's gonna be the Crumb Lady, and then um, possibly another one. It depends on how long that the Crumb Lady goes. Because, like I said, we got to go through a different couple of ones, but to get the latest drama on Crumb Lady and her telling everybody their money is crumbs. But that's it. And I'm going through you guys' requests. So if I've not gotten to yours yet, trust me, I'm getting to them. Okay. And then as soon as I get to it and I have a date when I'm going to do it, I'll reply to you and say, hey, this is when I'm going to do it. That way you can make sure you can be at the live. Okay. So
All
thank you
right.
guys so much for being here. I really, really appreciate you guys so very much. I'm sorry for any of the excess drama that a lot of you do not care about. We're trying to put that at a minimum, but you also have to understand that sometimes I have to defend myself, okay? And if that bothers you, I'm sorry. But when it comes to my children, there is no limits. So, um, you guys have a great day. And look, Livy done stayed up until 1 o'clock in the
Yes, she
morning. Look
did.
at
I was
her.
going
Go
to say
live.
that when you were done.
Look at Livy
Yes.
trying to be grown. And look, did nothing pop off either.
Nope.
Now, if she would have went to bed, stuff would have popped off. It always
Yep.
does.
Always.
But
Yep, always.
but you guys have a wonderful night. Please be
You
safe.
too.
Please be cool. I will get out the new email once I get Liv all the credentials on it and everything, and I'll get you guys the new email posted on the community wall. That way, you guys can start sending stuff there because I'm too overwhelmed with all that other stuff right now. It's just too much being gone for all that time. It's all added up, and it's just too much. It's too much. So if you've not gotten a response, you're going to email the new one. That way I can get to you. Okay.
All righty.
About.
Love
All right. Well, I love you
everybody.
guys.
Good
And
night.
And
you too.
I appreciate you guys. And I will see you guys in a couple days.
All righty.
And
Yep,
Good
thank
night,
you,
guys.
ladies, for coming up. Good night, guys.
Love y'all.
no problem.
Love you
Good
Bye.
guys.
night. Love you guys. Good night.